Welcome, everyone. How are we doing today? Happy Sunday, Monday, depending on where you are. We had a surprise Killy in the background there. I think it was Killy. It is, it's Killy. He says, hello. You coming to say hi? Yeah? You coming up here? Okay. You want to say hi to everybody. He's so cute. So today we are, as the title suggests, starting Silent Hill New Game Plus. I've been told about 30 to 40% of the game is quite different with New Game Plus. Even the beginning, so I'm very excited to see what changes, what secrets we're going to unravel. There are 4 other endings. One we have to get at least 2 of the other endings for before we can get that one. The final one. So we're going to try and get them all if we can. To get the full picture, I think. Let's see who we got in chat. We got Roxy, Nope, Leonard, Gilby, Bob, Ketsmo, Cap2. We got Helena, Whispers over on this side. Panda. Darth. Bob again. Welcome on in. Have I done karaoke before? Yes. Yes, here it's called Norabang, and it's very popular after you've had a drink. It's been a long time, though, since I've done it. You can be careful. That automaton is ready to launch into space at one more tail wag. This game is wild. It's shaping up to be one of my favorites this year. Silent Hill F. It really is. Killy, I just want to have a drink. He's like, no drinking, more petting. Kitty! Hello. He's so cute. So polite. So polite. Please, can I have some more? Yeah. Oh, it's Killy Bum Bum time. It's been a while. It's been a while. Since he's graced us with his bottom. Oh, he took the microphone thing off there. With his bottom. He wants a sip from that Astarian mug. He's just like the rest of us, yeah. Shameless fangirl. Oh, whew, goodness me. Oh, I've got hair everywhere now. Speaking of shameless fangirling, I'm hoping we're going to learn a bit more about Mr. Foxmask this time. We haven't seen him without it yet. He took the mask off briefly, but we couldn't really see his face. I'm thinking he's going to look a bit like the VA. So I feel like I had an unintentional spoiler seeing the VA's face, because the jawline was very similar. But hopefully we get to see him, like, with the mask off. Confirm our suspicions to the identity as well. Oh, Spine's smiling, which might mean yes. It might mean yes. Gilly, you gotta sit your bum bum down. Sit your bum bum down. Thanks for that. Yeah, sit your bum bum down. He was like, no, kiss kiss. Finished watching back the VODs. Honestly, you hope one of the 2 guys Hinako offed is her father, because F that guy. Right? The biggest villain, really, in the story, I feel, is her father, because a lot of this trauma stems from him and his addiction and his abuse of Hinako and likely Junko and the mother. Yeah. You know, I know we like to rag on Rinko, but I would say the biggest villain's the dad. You ain't promising Fox face, but you can promise Fox lore. Oh, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take Fox lore. Yeah, Hi, he was just giving me a little boop there, blind. Hi. I know, I love you too. You're gonna have to sit down though, because she's getting cat hair everywhere. It's sticking to my face. Making my face tickle. Come on, Bob now. He's like, no, more hair. Keely, sit your bum down. He's very fidgety this morning. Yeah, we're gonna sit down? You're just really excited. Enthusiastic this morning, I think. Oh. Goodness me. Ooh, what are some other things we're hoping for to unravel during New Game Plus? Oh, maybe a little more clarity on just how jealous Rinko was, because we had that whole conversation about how we never actually saw her push Inako down the stairs, so maybe she's not actually as bad as it seemed. Maybe it's a half-truth and partly Hinako's imagination at the same time. Because I always feel like if you don't see it happen, there's a good chance it probably didn't happen in games like this. At least not the way it was portrayed. Is he purring? I don't think he's purring right now. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know what that is, because he's not purring at the moment. Ghost cat purrs. I don't know. Maybe when he got close, it's possible. He just purr quite loudly. He's thinking about going back on tower now. Oh. We also don't know a lot about... Whoa, yeah.
New tip from Bob.
Oh no, why is it still doing that? There's something wrong with Ko-fi's website, because it's sending out multiple emails as well. I don't know if we could... We might have to wait for them to fix it. A double jump scare certainly something, isn't it? Hi, Hater. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you're good. Yeah, it's doing like double notifications too, which is kind of weird. On the page. I don't know if we can fix that today. Yeah, it's definitely something on their end because it was sending out double emails. See if there's a quick fix. I reconnected it last night. Okay, I'm just gonna try we're gonna try just redoing the alert real quick. Sadly, the test alert is not helpful because it doesn't double up, which again is making me think it might be more their end. Because it just started randomly doing it yesterday, didn't it? So if I send a test alert, it's gonna be fine. It's not gonna double.
New tip from someone.
It's only doing it to the actual alerts, which is really bizarre. But okay, we're gonna quickly, before we start today, just a little bit of faffing around. Yes, it's not charging anyone double. That's important to mention. Cap2 double checked that last night. Okay, hang on. We're gonna just delete it from all the sources. We're not ending. I'm just making sure. And then we're just gonna put it up again. And see if that fixes it.
New tip from someone.
Oh, did they add it to the goal now? Is that what it is? I wonder if they just added it. Oh, did they add it to the goal? Is that what it is? Because the goal didn't used to, didn't used to have an alert.
New tip from A. New tip from A.
Wait, hang on. Oh, it's still doubling up anyway, isn't it? Oh, that's weird. What is it doing? What is wrong with it? Oh, actually, the Ko-fi bot did double it up, didn't it? The Ko-fi bot did. It just didn't double the alert. What is wrong with it? It's a story and he's swiping from everyone's pockets. Hey Travis, how you doing? Sorry, we're just trying to... It's haunted.
New tip from someone.
I've noticed that even though I got rid of the alert, it's still coming through. Which is freaking me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That time it didn't double up. In the chat at least. Maybe I fixed it? I don't know. I also got rid of the alert though, and it's still making the noise. Which freaks me out a little bit. Like, where is it coming from if I got rid of the alert widget? As far as I'm aware, the goal doesn't play the sound. Or it's not supposed to, unless they've recently changed something. Is anyone able to do, like, a quick test? Just to see if it's still doubling with just the goal up, but not the alert.
New tip from blind. New tip from blind.
Okay. Where is that noise coming from? Okay, that time it didn't show up in the chat, though. Thank you, Blind. We might... Oh, God, we might just have to put up with it. Until I can... I might have to talk to their support about this, because I think it's very possible there's something going on their end. This is really weird. I know why it didn't write it in chat that time, though. Just Ko-fi. Yeah, because they were sending out double emails to people. That was making me think it was probably something to do with their end. I'm just not entirely sure. Oh, there you are. I got rid of the wrong one. Maybe that was it. Sorry, this is one of those weird things that, for some reason, if we test it offline, it has different results to when it's online, so we're just gonna fix it real quick. before we start today. Okay, I got rid of it there. I think it was still, it's possible that it was still playing through another page for some reason. Despite not doing that before. Okay, right. But then again, it's still doubled up even though there was only one left. Which is equally strange. I'm gonna redo the source. We'll see if that fixes it. Because I already tried disconnecting them last night. Sorry, there's gonna be something a bit weird on the screen for a second. See if this works. We'll just have it on the one page. Okay.
New tip from someone.
Oh, now it's completely given up posting stuff in chat, hasn't it? It's very inconsistent this morning, that. Interesting. Okay. We'll see if that fixed it. If not, best we can do is have it so if it repeats the radio audio, that's gonna be pretty creepy still, but we can stop it from reading out the name twice.
New tip from blind. New tip
Oh my
from
god,
blind.
it's still doing it? It's gotta be there, and it's gotta be. Okay, we'll take off the text to speech, okay? This is just so creepy. So that does kind of narrow it down to being the problem being the alert itself. Bob, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships to YouTube chat. I appreciate it. To Meow, to Quiet, Ryan, Kevin, Ban, Black. We got 1M0, Hater, Khan. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge. That means we will be doing the automaton in a second. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so what I've done is I've turned off the text-to-speech, so it's not going to say the name over and over again, but it'll just do the creepy sound. And that should be a temporary fix until they fix whatever, you know, whatever's going on with it. Also, sorry, Killy was up here, and his hair got everywhere, and it's tickling my face. Okay, 1 second. Before we do the automaton, I'll be right. We're back. Sorry about that. There were like 2 strands of killy hair tickling my face. I'm not allergic to cat hair, but I'm very sensitive to like light strands of hair tickling my face. I'm like the Princess and the Pea. Okay. Thank you for helping me test, chat. I appreciate it. Sorry, it's I'll contact their support tonight and see what's going on with that. In the meantime, we'll make do. All right, let's we'll do party time for Bob for 10 gifted on YouTube before we start. The horrors of the automaton. You ready? Oh, it's been a while. Are you ready? Sorry, I had to have the volume on relatively low because it's still early here. But I hope you enjoyed the musical interlude there. Hey Peanut, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh. Okay. So got extra spooky alerts today. Oh, goodness me. Fox Mask has possessed the Ko-fi bot. It's very possible. So, yeah, what are we doing today? We are starting New Game Plus today, which I'm very excited about. I'm excited to learn more about Hinako's story and Fox Mask. So, I heard even the beginning's going to be different in this New Game Plus playthrough. Oh, so what we have to decide, are we playing on hard or normal? What should we do, chat? We played on hard last time. So... I've forgotten what... I think do our items carry over? I think our items might. Our Omamori does, for sure. Possibly our upgrades? Give yourself a break unless it becomes... I don't know if we can bump the difficulty up. I know we can bump it down, but I don't know if we can bump it up. Hey Dim, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? How are ya? Can we up it? Because when we were playing the first playthrough, there was no option to change it unless you died, and then it was just like, hey, do you want to bump it down? Wrong way around. Maybe normal because she suffered enough. She has suffered a lot, hasn't she? Spine, what do you recommend? Spine's a bit more seasoned with it. Going good. Trying to stream Resident Evil 5 today. Had some problems with OBS. Oh, sorry to hear that. It'd be like that. We're having problems with our alerts today. Kofi's possessed this morning. And what I like also is that all our endings will go in here too. So we know we have to not take any red capsules. We have to destroy them, cast them into the fire, not take any at all. And then there's something about a sword. purified it or didn't take it, and then obtain the Agura no Hote Sama. I don't know what that is. Unpurified. This is purified and unpurified sword. And there's something with aliens, which apparently cuts like the playthrough in half. Ooh. So we also... Oh, apparently we didn't unlock Into the Fog. So I remember Spine saying it might be too easy. A new game... We'll start on hard, and then if we feel like it's just taking too long, we'll bump it down. Let's go with one of the extra costumes this time. The rabbit one's cute. Let's go with that. We can change it during. We had the classic before.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。
Junko visits at the beginning. Again. Wait, did I go into New Game Plus? So, wait. Is this? I feel like I clicked on something wrong, maybe. Hang on. Did it say, I don't think it said New Game Plus, did it? I think it just said New Game. Maybe I have to go back into the save? Yeah, I have to go back into the save, I think, maybe. Hang on, I think it starts differently to other games that I've played. Hang on a second. Yeah, I was just like, this is too similar. And I thought we'd unlock that Into the Fog as well. Yeah, I was wondering where that was. Not feeling like I want that much of a challenge, though. There's 3 different outfits. Okay, hang on. Do we go continue then? No. Load? How do we do New Game Plus? Hey, Vent, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. The bunny ears are a bit terrifying. They add to the horror of it all, apparently. Why won't she go back to the title? Yes, go to the title screen. Rough start this morning. So yeah, when we go here, it just gives us normal new game. So we have to... we have to load into this one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Right. It's a little different to what I'm used to. Okay. In Chronos, I'm pretty sure there was just like a New Game Plus button. Right, so you have to go into the save itself and activate it that way. Yeah, we got it eventually. Hi, Vint! You're doing good.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひなこはお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったん
She's
だ
got
な
the
って。
pin on still! She's got the fox pin!
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
We can get through all the hidden doors now. Yeah, but it is interesting that she's wearing the pin. The inner journal, she said, was almost a declaration of offering herself to the fox. How's the sound today? Game-wise, are we good? We're back into the creepy town. Someone went around here IRL and posted some pictures on Reddit. The town it's based off, and they went very early in the morning when everything was closed, and it's pretty creepy at that time of day. It looked abandoned. There was something just eerily still about it, so it's such a great setting. So we gotta search for all the hidden doors now. Yeah, now we got the pen. Such a great opening.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
Oh, we're gonna hear about the
ひな子の
arrangement.
気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さんやめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
That was the real reason she left, because they were talking about the arrangement. This sort of regression she had
そんなこと。
was basically to the beginning of the arranged marriage. It's interesting that. I wonder if there are any new notes around. With this loop, the context is entirely different. Ah, you got here just in time. Mmm. Oh, we didn't read about the dad. Let's read everything she says about the dad this time. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'll happily let myself be taken away. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. Didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose his savings, he took on a new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's long away from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be an important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to pay back his debts. My father's selling me to pay back his debts. It's mostly... Oh! Oh, this page changed. The face is just completely blotted out now. Wow. She's one of the prettiest, kindest people I know. There's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Yeah. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects a woman to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. So this explains why there's so many puzzles in her... This manifestation that she's having. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt in that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Yeah. So even some of the journals are a little bit different. Sakako looks... Okay, they look back to normal now. It seems. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I heard a yeah, Rinko gossiping behind her back. Hinako thought Sakako was having a weird supernatural phase. So it does likely didn't quite understand what she was going through. Is there anything new about Foxmass right now? Oh no, not yet. Just that she'll give him everything she has fiercely protected. Oh, is that what happiness is to my mother, seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? No, Junko wasn't blocked out for his last time. Unless it started like that. She had a mask on the last time we looked at it. Maybe the mask is on later. Oh yeah, the golden flowers are there. There is a page where it's like there are aliens trying to take over me if this was Space Wars. So that kind of hints towards the alien ending. Step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Oh. Which is pretty much what we do. I'm curious, yeah, I don't think Rinko actually tried to push her down the stairs, because we never saw it actually happen, so I am under the belief that was more Hinako's perception at the time. Okay, there's nothing new up here. Oh. But we might be able to get any notes we missed. Hey, how you doing, Annie? I hope you're well. Yeah, the little ears wobble when we run. Cute. I figured we'd check out the bonus items we got in the deluxe edition. As we're doing New Game Plus. Are there going to be any new notes, or is it mostly just picking up stuff that you missed the first time? Kind of curious about that. How sort of intently I need to be looking around every corner again. If at all. I think I picked up quite a lot last time. Ooh. Oh, something new. Local doctors note a fox wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with a human woman is not something unique to Japan, and can be found across the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. I don't remember this here before. I think this one's new. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, these town elders would apparently reassure families of missing daughters that they'd been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. That kind of further adds to the labyrinth parallels as well, doesn't it? We are indeedy, yes. We are cosplaying as Inako today. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little older than Hinako by like a decade or two, but on stream we can pretend. There's going to be some new notes, but right, okay. Some will replace old ones or ones we've missed. Gotcha. So we need to still be vigilant. Yeah, that one was definitely new. He's being spirited away by Fox Mask. Yeah, this one's cute. We're just checking out the deluxe costumes. Can we go in here at some point? This was always locked, I think. I don't think I was ever able to get in there. Oh, yeah! Dapper, thank you for the Ko-fi tip. Our bot has a problem today. So it's gonna double up, but don't worry, there's not a double charge. It's just having a day. It's doing the double spooky sound. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. A VTuber. No. No, just flesh and bone, I'm afraid. 2 for 1 sale. Yeah, you get 2 spooks for 1. I like that. I like that way of looking at it. Okay. Okay, so we kept all our bonuses there. Oh, we can pick those up again. I picked them up a bit early. I didn't mean to. So you can re-pick up your bonuses. It seems.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Drinking at this time of day? I think that was the magazine was the same. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. What's new, what's different? Research notes exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains A New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Anna era, 1776 AD. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. The foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak to the divine spirits. This drug became known as the Kakakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have exact contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. And this is what happened to Hinako. This is exactly what happened to her in the first playthrough and why she had that psychotic episode. The magazine, was it? Wait, was it different? Was the magazine different? Hey, Vance, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young... Oh, for young women so pure they make the flowers blush. What did it say last time? I can't remember. Yes, yes, but that's the drug. That is the drug, yeah. I think I replied to your messages, Annie. I don't think I missed any. No, I'm pretty sure I replied to all your messages. It just might come through a little slow because, you know, we're reading stuff in-game as well at the same time. Parallels to, you know, Labyrinth. The Goblin King. I feel like the Goblin King and Fox Mask have a bit in common with Hinako. Also has a little bit in common with Sarah. You know, there's also like this coming-of-age story as well in there too. Vance, Vance, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Sorry, Killy's hair still everywhere. Thank you so, so much. Gifting to Francisco, George, Hex, Antonio, Jason, Shaby, Nang. We've got Clanker, Kale, Carl. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. That means we do the automaton. Give me a second. We gotta grab this. Grab the song. Cap2's like, no, not the song. Anything but the song. Are we ready? Turns out it's a little bit harder to play that with the nails. Thank you, Vance. I appreciate it. No worries, Spine. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Poor Hideko. She has to put up with this and the monsters. Oh, it's been a while since we played it today. You're only now remembering which notes are getting replaced thanks to this playthrough. Where you're like, ah. The automaton, it's just a silly little thing we do to celebrate memberships.
あちこちに祀られてる。
I don't think this house was open before. This house was closed, right? I'm pretty sure that. So some doors are going to be open that weren't open before. Oh, this was definitely closed before. Research Journal Photo 1. A journal attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugioka. Regarding the legend of this... Oh, the sword! The sword was mentioned as something we needed, right? However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using the Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should first start by looking for these statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5, so we need to look for 5 statues. There are 5 statues located in this town. I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Oh, so we need to figure out what they look like first. So we can only collect the sword in New Game Plus, it seems. You love this so much, you've actually added the automaton instrument to your D&D game. A side character will play it next weekend for the opening. I love that. Please tell me they're a bard and it's their main instrument. If I was playing D&D, I'd be the bard with either the Vuvuzela or the automaton. That last note actually was relatively important in tying the game lore to the other mainline titles as well. Ooh. You can just call me Kay. Yeah, you can call me Kay. Right. Oh, we gotta make sure we get rid of... How do we get rid of the pills? Is there a way we can just, like... Oh, we don't have any right now. Okay. We need to make sure we don't pick them up or we just nuke them. I don't want to accidentally take them. Need a key! This box! We need a key. Already looking a bit Silent Hilly up here, isn't it? Wait, another key? 2 keys. Don't like how misty it is up here. I'm gonna be fighting early. I don't have a weapon yet. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakako, but it's too cute for me. Isn't that cute? He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. Okay. Nada. Whatever, maybe jump. It's definitely creepier when it doubles up like that. Cap2, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. We're getting very close to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time. When do I go on tour with my instrument of wavy sounds? I'll be here at the end of the year. World tour. Yeah, there is a lot of mementos. Yeah, she mentioned Sakako a few times, and she seems to see a lot of things that relate to her as well, so... I don't know. Does this house just represent multiple people? I wonder whose house it actually was. Increases inventory capacity. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Nice. A boy's diary. Oh. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding all the treasure around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget, they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? And then nobody will marry her. What's all that about? Meanwhile, he was like, battle scars are cool. I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Is this Shu or Fox Mask? I feel like it's got to be one of the two, right? Maybe Hinako. Talking about Hinako? That's cute. The biggest horror of this game is limiting the inventory and having to leave stuff behind. Honestly. Treasure hunting game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo can find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. Oh, I got chocolate though, so I'm fine with that. A win for me. We use... Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. I think we're gonna need a different name for that, kid. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. I'm a little concerned about the talk of traps. Doo-doo spear. Not the doo-doo stick. I suppose that would be worse. Oh, faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to be being forgotten some time ago. Is that the treasure? The chocolate was better. Was there another box I missed? That'll be in the house, right? Did we? Oh, there's one here. I see another. Boom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb. Oh, that's a way to go, isn't it? And died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. There's gotta be more. But there's no more rooms left. The heck? Be something we're missing. Or was it just the statue? Doo-doo made you giggle the first time. You wonder if the translation gag or if it actually is the OG word. And yeah, I'm curious about the original Japanese phrasing for that now. Did we get all the chests, or like was the treasure the? Because even Hinako was like, "Is this the treasure?" Like, I don't know. Was it just the doll? Oh, hey, there's another doll. Why is it Wait, was that always there? I feel like that wasn't there before. Was it always there? Just staring at that room. Yeah, I can't find any more boxes, so I'm going to assume that we got... It was a statue. I don't see any more. Maybe if I check the map, it'll let me know if we... Oh, it actually doesn't have this puzzle down. Running outside. I'm gonna guess we've got it. Yeah, I prefer the chocolate, me. That room that could always change later when we can come back. Oh! Keep getting flashbacks to when we were trying to run back to Hinako's house and all the horrible stuff that was on the road. So many beer bottles. Ooh.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか?
Hey, Sporky. A few people have said that it feels like Fatal Frame in Silent Hill, yeah. Still got the dead bird. Do you recommend Fatal Frame? I've never played it before, but I'm kind of aware of it as a franchise. I don't know much about the story, though. But I think... didn't they recently... Are they making a remaster, or they just brought out one? No, it's been in the news recently. Wonder if those gossiping ladies are going to say the same thing again. You enjoyed the first few. Oh, how many games do they have? Oh. Oh, different.
それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやら。
I guess, yeah, they're talking about who Hinako's, because Hinako's marrying a noble. So before they were gossiping about his family that died, that they were cursed. And this time they're gossiping about the upcoming wedding. Have you heard of System Shock? The name sounds familiar, but I'm not really familiar with the game. No, it's an immersive sim first-person RPG where a space station AI is taken over and is mounting for an attack on Earth, and you're a hacker who's on the station and has to stop it, but there's no quest markers. You use audio and text logs to piece together a puzzle. It's not for the quest marker player. It requires thought and wit. What's with the winky face? I played all of Chronos without even realizing there was a bloody compass. I didn't notice it until end of game. Guess I never looked up there. So I think I could handle, yeah, that with a game without cross markers. Ooh, Offcry is curious to Sporky in Twitch chat why this particular Silent Hill game reminds some people of Fatal Frame, because they feel like the gameplay is quite different. So they're curious what the, like, is it the Japanese horror element? You found some familiarity because of the ritual. Deeper themes from the series, but you're still kind of new to Silent Hill. They are, right? The little wiggle physics on the ears are really cute. System Shock is a great classic couple of games from the late 90s. Very influential. Maybe because of the Shinto focus. Oh, it could be, yeah. Could be. Oh, that's why the wing. K unintentionally plays games like that sometimes. You played the original remake of System Shock, both, and the original release September 1994. Oh, the remake was 2020, because I feel like I remember seeing it in the news recently too, yeah. So it must have been about the remake. I would have been a little young in 1994.
裏切り者。
サクコ。
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
I don't think did she say that last time? Why am we? Oh, so I'm looking for notes that we either missed last time, but also there's new notes to collect. So that's why I'm looking in every corner. And sometimes I am going to stop to talk to chat because we are a very chatty stream. Community is very important here. So occasionally I will take a brief pause so we can chat to everybody and I can catch up. You love System Shock too. You played the remake, but it was so old in terms of gameplay. When did that 2 come out? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Travis. I hope you feel better soon. Yes, I have. I played the Silent Hill 2 remaster, and we're on New Game Plus for this game now. Ah, that's right. Oh, she called her a backstabber. And this time she called her a traitor. So just slightly different wording. Truck's still blocking the road in the same place. It took 7 years for them to remake that game? Oh my goodness. A long time. Playing New Game Plus today, which means we've already done one playthrough. And this is another, but this is the type of game where New Game Plus is different. Maybe 30 to 40% is going to be slightly different. The original. She was going to say this time. Do you remember when we first played this chat and we thought she was giving us cigarettes? Little did we know it was much worse. It was pills that would cause the inevitable decline of sanity. Oh, you really like Fatal Frame. It is a bit of a mind bender, this story, yeah. It's even more awkward now.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Oh, now we know the context that he probably knows about the arrangement too, because the whole fucking village does.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら
He's talking
俺はいつまで
about.
も応援するからな。
He was talking about the wedding.
シュウ君お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
I think Rinko's jealousy is going to make more sense this time round too.
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき
Here it
証
comes.
文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Yeah, we finished the first playthrough on hard.
聞いた聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。
I got the achievement for the boss too. Oh yeah, we're all analyzing it this playthrough.
ひ
Yeah.
なこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Oh, here we go. And so it begins. Am I in high school? No, that was a long time ago. Run! Run for your life! Yeah. It really stresses me out in games where you have to run away, but the camera's like this. I'm not a fan. American McGee's Alice had a couple of scenes like this too, and it always stressed me out. Death by, oh, I forgot the name of the flower now. Spider something. What are they? Spider lilies? Not fun. Not a fun way to go. Gotta stay away from the corners. Run, Pinnacle, run! Don't let the tentacles get you. Oh, we're not going that way. Ugh. It's almost a little more haunting now we know what's in the fog. Yeah. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where's the go? I'm not going the right way. Oh, no, get off me. This does not look like the right corner. This way. Let me in! Let me in!
ひなこ、しっかり。
You're so tired for her already, and it's only just begun. So many tentacles. Every game, tentacles. Flowered from the shore. That's very poetic. Oh no. The fog whispers James. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it. It does sound a little more distinct, yeah. Yeah, the Shumuku's, Rose, you're right. Ooh. I feel like it's very HP Lovecraft. A lot of the designs in this game remind me of old Japanese artwork. Kind of like Edo period artwork.
週にもらっててよかった。
No, we're not taking the pills! We're not, girl. We learned nothing, apparently. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headache, but also any pain from injuries and, I don't know, cause minor psychosis. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there.
相棒の
Okay, first thing we're gonna do is nuke that. How do we nuke it? Discard. We don't want to accidentally take them, so... We must make the correct choice. Wait, I can't oh, can we? I can't remember. Oh well, it's too late, they're gone. We're playing it safe.
言う通りだな。
I don't want to accidentally take them either. Okay. Ooh. It might actually be a bit harder this time round. I feel like I took the pills a fair amount when we got into trouble
念
before.
のため持っていこう。
The note was the same, yeah.
ここどこ？
Like, she doesn't... Not, I mean, it's almost like she doesn't remember. Don't do drugs, kids. That's the moral of the story. Not bad, yeah. We just started New Game Plus. It's already been quite different. Got our bonk stick. No! Wait, can we... I'm gonna check if we can give them to the shrine or not. No, we can't, so we just don't pick them up. Doesn't look like... Usually it says if we can give them to the shrine. Hey, Sunder, how are you? I hope you're well. I think it's a good message for today's stream. It's like a time... I feel like she's stuck in a bit of a loop, yeah. Like how James... You know, there's a lot of hints in the Silent Hill 2 remaster that James has been stuck there for 20 years. We don't know yet. Probably one of the endings with the sword, maybe, unless the aliens pop first. We've only done one playthrough, so...
誰？週？
Got 4 more to collect. Yeah, not picking them up and not consuming them is going to be rough for me. You had a chill Sunday. You've been working on your Halloween camp. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Also been chilling with some Magic the Gathering. Nice. We don't know yet. I've got a couple of ideas of what the endings might be, but we'll have to wait and see.
週？リンコ？
But now I can kind of understand Rinko's jealousy a bit more, because not only does Shu like Rinko, you know, she's also getting married to some rich noble man. Everyone in the town knows because they're gossiping, so it's safe to assume Shu and Rinko also know, and so does Sakuko. So, in Rinko's eyes, like, here is her friend Hinako, who's getting all the things that she thinks she deserves. Because Hinako doesn't want them. Killy did. Right, down. Oh. I feel like they're probably going to put the monsters in slightly different places to mess with me, aren't they? I've just got a feeling there's going to be some tricks. Oh, she called him Shukan? Oh, it's just a honorific on top of the name, yeah, it's... that you add to your friend's name, that's all. I keep picking him up! I'm like, oh, what's this? I think we can take the Aurora. We can take that, right? It said just the pills. I think this is fine. Oh yeah. I don't think it said anything about those. We're just fine as long as we don't take the pills. Hey Peter, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Ah, you did different difficulties. Yeah, so there's probably going to be slight. Yeah, I imagine the enemies might shift around a bit on the difficulties too. But not as well as Hinako does. Oh, yeah, he's definitely closer to Hinako. I got the impression that he finds Rinko kind of annoying, honestly.
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze. Oh, goodness. Pill substitutes are welcome. Just toss up and never pick up any pills to avoid accidental use. It can happen with the hotkey assignments, yeah. We'll save a lot, just in case as well. We have a, you know, accidental... pill knowledge. We definitely got a weapon earlier this time, didn't we? Last time, the first time we saw a monster was in the house, I think. Yeah! Knew it! I could hear you creeping around. Oh no! Oh, crap. Oh, the ding! I must have gotten the must have gotten the perfect time for the counter there. Where are we going? Path feels slightly different. Oh no, we're going up here. I just went past it. I wonder if anything will happen if you don't use the pills in the first place. No, apparently the first playthrough, the ending's always the same, regardless of what you do. You basically have to unlock that to unlock everything else. Likely because, you know, it reveals the whole, you know, Hinako's having some kind of psychosis. The police came, some people, and, you know, that the wedding guest died. We have to not take any... There's two endings where it says don't take any pills. Because the pills are what caused the psychosis in the first place. Yeah! I knew she was somewhere, but... Oh, shit! No! Damn it. That was unfortunate. Wolf! Oh, that Aurora, it is not... It is not good. Yeah, it's gonna be rougher without the pills. Early on, the pills came in clutch. I feel like all we're gonna find early on is pills. Like, there's every time I see a healing item, it's a pill. I didn't think about that. Oh no, it was the back door I didn't have a key to. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. No, no. So the ending was not in the silent. The ending was reality, as far as we're aware, where the police came. That was outside of Hinako's perspective. It wasn't from Hinako's perspective. Does that make sense? Oh, Dead Space Remake also had a true ending in New Game Plus. Chronos is very similar. Yeah, you can only break the loop if you do New Game Plus. I don't know. I didn't think it was vague in the sense of I didn't know what was going on. You know, it was clear, like, you know, from all the evidence we gathered throughout that she'd had some kind of episode and the pills had caused it. Wait, whoa, picking them up messes with the ending? Oh, you mean Shu's house is bugged? Oh, it's really difficult not to pick them up, though, because sometimes you open a box and you don't really know what's inside it until you picked it up. Oh, that's not good. So, wait. Do we have to restart because I picked some up already? Because sometimes you can't see what's in there until you picked it up. Hey, Spine, welcome. We don't have any plans for an Outer Worlds cosplay. No, it's not in the budget this year, I'm afraid. It shouldn't affect the ending, just don't use them. I think what Offcry's talking about, though, is a bug. Offcry says there's some pills that are not hidden in a box in Shu's house or something, and it sounds like a bug, what they're saying. That, like, it's not supposed to mess with the ending, but it is for some reason. Maybe it's just that specific location. I was like, why isn't she coming out? Oh no. Oh god. She's extra feisty. Oh no. Oh damn it. I thought we had her down there, but she was extra feisty, that one. Okay. So make sure we pick up that bandage again. Rip, first death earlier on this time. Oh, we were talking, we went to the house where the boy, got scolded for playing with the girl. And the mother was like, if you scar her, no one will want to marry her. But there was a few things for other characters also there too, so I don't know, it didn't look grand enough to be his house. Unless it was his house prior to inheritance. Which I suppose is possible. Okay, so we really only have to just be extra careful in Shu's house then, so nothing bugs out. Yeah. But there's a good chance they probably fixed it if there was an issue by now, I guess. I know you're there. I can hear you. I like how it just hides this time instead of, like, fully coming out. Oh, it's closer than I thought. It's closer than I thought. It's closer than I thought. She's really extra stabby, this one. more hits than usual. Usually it's a big bomb. Usually a big bump and then a hit or two is enough. She took longer to go down than normal. That's concerning me. That is concerning me a little bit. You shouldn't be getting them at all during the streams, Bob. But if you have like an ad blocker on, it might be messing with something. The only time you might get one is when you initially go into the stream, but there won't be any during, because it's set to manual. Yeah, that was the original reason why they moved, yeah. The inheritance.
これもうじき壊れるな。
I know. What? Excuse me? Oh, you weren't there before. You weren't there before. That's you. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Get off, 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 off. Go down, go down. Go down. Go down the ladder. Jesus. She wouldn't go down the ladder. Oh, she's following me. She's following me. They follow me now. They didn't do that before. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Ooh, convinced me to play on the same difficulty this time. Who was that? It was me. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. Might bump it down again for ease of story, because we've already got the hard achievement. What do you mean, performance issues? Is the game having performance issues today? Seems okay to me. It can hit, yeah, while you're climbing, yeah. Yeah, it would seem so. Oh no. You're creaking. On PlayStation it still has? I unfortunately can't talk. I don't. I'm playing it on PC, so I can't offer any advice there, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's not a weird thing to say at all. Might need a mod in Twitch chat, just in case. Oh yeah, I mean, in theory it sounds like a bug because I feel like if it was intended, it would say don't even pick up the pills and shoes house for the you know, the ending requirements. It'd be weird to miss that, I feel. I'll go pick up the see if there's anything else to pick up. Just a quick look. Might be nothing. Oh, there's a basket. There's a basket. Oh, what's in the basket? What's in the basket? Bandage. I'm probably gonna need trying to get out of this place. Oh, okay. We got lucky there. We got bandage. Okay, we got lucky.
変な箱。
Oh!
あ、開いた。
Oh, we couldn't get that before. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity, Susanoo no Mikoto, brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 of its heads. And according to the Ebisugioka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of the Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. The Higa no Kuni is known as the now known as Ebisugioka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. What but you know, snakes and dragons are closely related in terms of sort of reptilian nature, but it's specifically dragon that it mentioned in the notes. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew there is no mention of the Nihon Shoki. It is hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claims. Oh yay, we got an Emma. Yeah, there's a fair amount of symbolism in this game, yeah. Diction knife. Okay, it's too early in the morning for that booty. It's too early in the morning for that nonsense. It's like a Shinto version of the Hydra. Kind of. Well, its heads didn't grow back, though, did they? Though one wonders how it ended up with 8 heads in the first place. Maybe it had a limit. I can hear you creeping! I think it's behind me, isn't it? Oh, where is it? Where is it? I heard it. I heard it creeping. Oh, I'm a little nervous about the knife. The knife doesn't last long. It's strong, but it doesn't last long.
Rinko.
That's not Rinko! The weapons aren't even in the same place as in this, Yeah, there used to be a pipe here. There's no pipe this time. I do love a good dragon story, though. Oh, there's no savey thing here. Why is there no savey thing? Maybe it's further out. There used to be a savey thing there. Oh, I've gone wrong way, haven't I? Wait, have I? Aren't we near the store? I'm confused. The layout feels different. Oh, when we went up here last time, there was a shrine in the store. I feel like I'm going mad. That change. I swear that brought us closer to the store last time. So confused. If it is slightly different, that's going to be very disorientating. One would assume it's intentionally so. Oh, yeah, I can see you! I'm gonna run past her. Some you could in Silent Hill 2, some you couldn't. Yeah. It's a bit of a mix. Like that in this too. Some you can, some you can't. We're coming. I can hear another one. Oh no, there. Oh yeah. I've got more stamina this time, at least. Oh, I don't know how close it is to me. Sounds pretty close. Has that basket ever got anything in it? Oh shoot! Ah, it's a good job that it isn't. Don't pick them up, because if it was, I'd be in trouble. Right. Excellent dodge, thank you. When it comes to fancy, your favourite monster's got to be the vampire, followed by witches and werewolves. You've always seen werewolves and dragons as things to be hunted. I do love a good, dragon, vampire, werewolf too, myself. I feel like we want to just keep putting in stamina, maybe, you know? What should we go for? I feel like with sanity we've been fine so far. I don't know, it could change. Omamori slot's very useful. So maybe these two. Maybe we focus on stamina and Omamori. Oh, you know what? I've probably got an extra... Hang on. We had the mirror on before. So... we can increase our health this way. Finally restores health after each successful counter. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh, excuse me. Also the whale. I like the whale. Not the whale. Which one was it? Stamina. Plum. Plum's nice. Okay. No, don't take the pills, Kosa. Oh no, did I not? Sorry, did I not mute the mic? You get some really good ones for New Game Plus. I can't wait. We don't even have a pipe. But she's got one there. Oh, I did. Okay. Because I do sneeze like a banshee. It's true. I know. Ugh. Poor Sakako. I still think it's interesting that she goes first and she was the one hearing the voices. But that could all just be part of what logically makes sense in Hinako's imagination too, because of that information. Her name means blooming child. Oh, that's cute. And also slightly haunting when you see what happens to her. Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't just leave her.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって こならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。
Is it Rinko's family who owned the candy store?
おやすみ
Yeah.
咲子。
Right? Why is it sadder the second time? Maybe because we know what happens to everybody. Because we know what Sakuko's been through. Rest of you, Jeffy, a little.
今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子。私やっぱり咲子との約束
Time to let out all that rage.
守りたいよ。
Alright, now we're gonna swap. Oh, she was taking her time. I was gonna wait for a counter. Well, we know she bottles up her emotions often. That's why she can sound quite monotone when, especially like bad things happen. I think it's sort of repressing it. It's just how some people deal with trauma. Hinako outside of the overworld does seem rather stoic. Yeah, maybe because the overworld is kind of like an internal thing too. That's why it's more emotional. It's where everything's hidden. Oh, we're going back to Shrine, everyone. Oh, did we see him run to her like that the first time? I know we saw him holding her, but did we see him run to her? I can't remember. Maybe we did. It's considered impolite to be quite loud in public, especially. The shoe run is... Oh, it was new. Okay. She thinks it was Foxman who came to rescue her first, but it was Shu. For you, there's no other vampire than Astarion. Possibly Neil Newborn, but we still haven't ruled out the possibility that he's actually a vampire. He ages like one. Yeah, you do get more of a sense that she cares about her friends as well in the second playthrough, I think. Yeah. Especially when you consider how dangerous it was. Oh, back to the shrine. Oh no. Was the puzzle going to be different or the same? Restless hearts, betray thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first respect the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul through sufficient sacrifice. Maybe it's going to be the same? Try the same first. Is that flower? Oh, I think... Wait, did I get... I think I got the straw things mixed up. He looks the same in 10 to 20 years, confirmed vampire. Time to run! This bit's a bit mean, because it can really drain your health if you don't run fast. We might have to take that. It drained a lot faster this time. Oh, that makes sense after I am.
ひなこ落ち着きなさい。
この扉開かないの。
よしなさい。私が開ける。そこで待ちなさい。
Yeah, the sanity will start dipping into your health if it runs out.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
Oh, here we go again. Mm-hmm.
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。
God damn it, why do they have to
君
make
は
him so
体を大
handsome?
事にしなさい。
Crap. Explain yourself. You're a matter of fox.
ありがとう。
Something in between. Right?
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
When he's not on screen, I'm like, focus. Okay, Foxman, dangerous. Listen to the signs. But then as soon as he pops up on screen, all that goes out the window. And it's like, oh, hello, hi. Do you come here often?
こっちだ。
I feel like that's what it. I feel like Hinako goes for something similar too, because like she'll look at the warning, and then look at him, and then it's just doosh, it's just gone, you know. Like I love the last time we saw the doll, after she ignored the warnings and the ritual started, the doll was like, Hinako, what the, what are you doing? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Because they do get twisted over time, don't they? Yeah, the more they're told, especially when it's you think about like more oral tales as well, that before things started to be recorded, tend to get a bit more skewered with word of mouth, don't they? Slow down! Always running ahead. I hope we're not fighting two chained men this time. Just the one, please. There should be a mod to change the doll to the meme of disappointed guy crossing his arms. Or maybe it's just like Rinko or Shu doing it. Who would judge her the most? Maybe Rinko. Modders, you have one job now. To do the funniest thing. Is it gonna be the same? Oh. Storm. We should probably check these first. Oh, the flower, custard. Oh, wait, that's not it, is it? It was like a green leafy thing. Not always in the same place, though. They move around a bit. It might not even ask us to look for the same thing this time. Hat. Oh, lightning's here. No, it's gonna be the same. Oh, there's two. Yeah, same. Lightning. It's pretty close, too. The doll's not here. Oh, the doll's here later, right? You'd think Rinko would be like, yes, leave Shu to me, but she's, like, still jealous and angry even when Hinako's about to marry another guy. Yeah. I mean, if I saw him and I was Rinko, you know, I'd be jealous, too. Maybe she likes Fox Mask as well. Handsome and rich? Laughing. Yeah, that's quite creepy. Don't think we
向
can
こ
open
う
that
側
till
から
later.
鍵がかかってるみたい。
What is that? Is that pills? No, it's a note. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Interesting words to describe this place that I personally would not use. After spending a playthrough already in there. Not for me, thanks. Seeing if there's anything to pick up.
何の神社？
The puzzle is the same, so if you remember the answer, you can skip the creepy monster. Oh, fudge me. Well, I think I might be able to guess it. Should we pick up the stuff, though? Should we pick up the stuff? What about the stuff? Maybe we don't need it, though, if we're not fighting the monster. Are there any new notes, though? Are there any new notes? Should I still look? Oh, why is there no... There are less shrines. Have we noticed that? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Never mind. Sorry. False alarm. It's later on. It's not now. I panicked prematurely. There are no warning signs on the rocks this time. Maybe we should look then for the notes? Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. So, under the context of the previous playthrough, were all these notes in a go? What made her think that, if that's true? Yeah, just wait a minute, buddy.
あの人についていこう。
Okay. I wanted to see if there were... Pick up the notes first. I'm pretty sure I can remember it, but... Should we go check for notes? Many are from a girl named Mayu. Oh, Mayumi who went missing. Do we ever find out what happened to Mayumi? You're still not even sure if she's real. Because there might be some notes on the other... Okay, what do we want to do, chat? Do we want to check for some notes, or just go for the door? What would we like to do? I feel like devs bank on players expecting vital things to be in the same place, only to get stressed. You imagine the devs sense this and laugh to themselves. Yeah, I always... Yeah, whenever I encounter or experience something like that in a game, I always imagine there's a dev somewhere laughing. Notes, okay. Captain 2 is like, why not both? We can do both. I mean, yeah, notes is both, basically. Oh no, the scratches are here now. As I pass the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Ooh, water.
なんでここに？
Where is he? Lightning cast down from the heaven, decayed tree, cause do. Did you find each New Game Plus playthrough was different as well after you unlocked more endings? Yeah, that's not never gonna get gross, is it? It needs to moisturize. I missed it, but it's fine. Okay, that went well. Vaguely remember this.
多分これだ。
Remember the like 2 circle things?
他の絵も探さないと。
To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. I think that note was the same, wasn't it? Yeah, honestly, I think we should pick up this stuff anyway. Stuff's kind of useful for later. Like that cuz duty is gonna come in clutch now. Oh, I see the lightning tree already. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. Oh, yeah, that one specifically said Mayumi, didn't it? Okay. For some reason, I have no memory of the third. Kudzu, okay. Ah, right, that's what it was. I don't think there are any more notes. Okay, we're going. I'm going back. I don't like it here. Yeah. I like the ears wiggle, it's cute. It was this and a sort of traditional blue and white and red colored sailor uniform as well. Oh, we should have just brought the light. We heard you like the face from Spirited Away. How about this? The devs probably. He's back. Is he gonna rush behind me though? Or are we good? Maybe we're good. Yeah, I got them in the they were in the deluxe edition. Oh yeah, we didn't miss anything for the sword yet, did we? Didn't find any statues yet, I don't think. What is... was I supposed to go back and do that? I forgot about that. Did we miss that? Are we good? Are we still good for the sword? What? Oh, wait, I'm at the bloody... oh, I'm at the wrong one. No, I'm at the wrong one! Thought it was safe. Probably gonna have to fight him again. I went the wrong way. We're fine. I was at the wrong door. Oh no, I've forgotten it already. Ah, lightning.
これに似た絵を見か
Got
け
the
た
first
よう
one
な。
wrong. There we go. No, no, we didn't. No, we didn't,
いない。
we didn't do any, we didn't find any statue before coming here.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。
We haven't missed it, have
淡
we?
雪の紅玉より削り出して作った。
I didn't think to go
君の
back.
ための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
And then he just vanishes again. Mr. Unreliable. Don't trust him. She ain't gonna listen. Wait, already? So we can't get the sword? This is a problem then, because we were supposed to do the sword ending this time. Do we have to go back then? Can someone check? If we can still get the sword if we didn't find the first statue yet. I didn't think to go back before we came here. It's better to go back early if we have to than to keep going and then realize we've got 4 out of 5.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫。
I'm curious what's going to be different about these scenes too.
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
I think it's because she has a bit more emotion in the overworld. The doll's judging us again, like, I told you, girl. Don't trust him. That makes sense, yeah. So they did meet again, even if she didn't remember him.
しっかりしろ。
Yeah, it probably would be a beautiful estate, right?
返事をしろ。
He sounds a bit more tense this time.
よかった。
Oh, he definitely likes Inako. I
お
feel like
前
we're
は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
getting that feeling more this playthrough.
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Body. We can still get the statue, okay. Thank you for checking.
体どうなってんだ。
Well, the only other ending we can get right now is aliens, so I was gonna go for the swords.
これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
He's like, oh, who's she? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rinko.
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
You went off to find Rinko instead, didn't you?
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
Is the music slightly different?
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Are you 100% sure we can get it when we go back to Hinako's house? Because 100% we can get it when we go back there.
どうした？早く来
Can
な
we
いと
get a
置いてくぜ。
confirmation on that before we continue? Because otherwise, the only other ending we can get is aliens, and I don't know if we picked up everything we need for that. So I'd rather, if we have to go back, go back.
ごめん。
Please
もう
don't be.
行かなきゃ。
For all we know, despite the aliens being a joke, they could actually do something random to the humans for, like, yeah, I have no idea what the alien ending entails. Yeah, it is a really good game. We've been having a great time with it. Yeah, it's explained in the game that, Kusa. Yeah, they play Space Cowboys together. Yeah, that's all it was. It's mentioned in the notes. Hey, Julian, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Okay, thank you, Panda. Did you end up missing it too? And having to go back and get it? No, we may end up triggering the aliens accidentally. Oh, the body disappeared for a second there. I didn't think to go back for some reason. We can't get it now. Can we? It's... Where's the picture go? Oh, the picture's on free. Where was the post box? Near the post box and the bicycle. If rich people can subject common folk to hell in Squid Game, aliens can unleash cosmic horrors on humans for no other reason than them being bored. Horrifying, but true. So, yeah, oh, maybe not. Can we go back there? This is because it's up near Hinako's house, no? Look down here, see if we can. yeah, for this playthrough, it'll be the kind of one where if we think we've missed a shrine, let me know. I'm trying to remember where that postbox was. Last seen wearing a white blouse, navy neckerchief with polka dots. The rest is being torn off. Yeah, I haven't had really any bad bugs myself. I've seen that bug where Hinako's face comes off, though. That's kind of horrific. But I've not had it myself, thankfully. Probably on the other side of the truck, isn't it? If it's on the other side of the truck, we should be able to get it the next time, then. Hey! Phantom, thank you for... You got me that time. Thank you for the Kofi tip. They're extra spooky alerts today because Kofi is having some problem where the alerts are doubling up. So they're all extra spooky this morning. Thank you. When we got the doll. Wait, what? Oh. Why is it not marked on the map? Ah, I didn't. Right. But it was somewhere around here. So why did it not? Oh, there's a post box. Is it this post box? Maybe. It does look like we can get it on the way back. Yeah. I remember we went round there. Oh, that scared me, that. Oh, that's very kind of you, Phantom. I appreciate it. No. For the New Game Plus playthrough, as long as it's not a story spoiler, it's okay. If it's like, you know, in terms of like missing something to get a specific ending, then please let me know so we don't, you know, like we don't go too far. Yeah. Or if we've like missed a statue. Why can't I go back? Why can't I go back? Usually it lets me come back. Oh no. Usually it lets me go back. It's not letting me go back the same way. Cheeky game. Yeah, if I scream too loudly, the microphone will cut off so I don't make your ears bleed. So you know it's a really big scream if you can't hear it. I'm gonna probably say strategically, yeah. Just in the off, you know, in case we make a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna remember to bring that back this time. You like the sound of the pot breaking? Made me jump. Problem is, not all the enemies are in the same place this time too, so we're still gonna get some jump scares. You think you're prepared, but you're not. Ah, over there. Seems to me, I feel like there are less weapons this time around. Even less materials, it almost feels like.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
I don't even know if we picked up the stuff for the UFO ending, because I wasn't really thinking about it this playthrough. Yeah, if you're not careful, they can grab you around the corner when you're turning corners and stuff, yeah. That is the thing they will do. Ignore the pills. Oh, the radio announcement about the bridge was part of it. Okay, so we may end up seeing that one first then. Yeah. Let's conserve early on. Oh, no, no! Pills be gone. I'm definitely going to end up discarding something else by accident this playthrough. It's just a question of what it ends up being. First aid kit. Nice. Creepy scarecrow. Okay, we might see some new weapons then as well. Nice. So far I've noticed less weapons, which is making me a little nervous. Yeah. bring it down here. Or not. Why does it not want to come? Come on, down here, down here. I like that the bat gets more battered as you use it. Okay, this is one of the things. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? So there's one more thing to collect, right, for the alien ending, I think? Ooh, a mirror. I don't like that it's giving me that early, though. That concerns me. Why would I need that now? Oh, excuse me. Okay, wait, so if we do the UFO ending... okay, so what do we have to do? We do the UFO ending, then we have to start again. Wait, we have to interact with them in order. Oh, no. So we have to go back and forth. But they're all pretty early in the game, right? So, do we have to go back and look at that again, but in the right order? That's a wall, Hinako. They all gonna be in this sort of section of the game. I'm gonna pick up. That happened last time and it still made me jump. You like the UFO poster? There's quite a few enemies here, so let's just swap that Omamori around for a second. Feel like because I put that on, we're not countering them much. After defeating it. Okay, we'll put the crow on for now. Now we'll be countering more. That's just how it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, a little bit of health. It wasn't joking. Tiny, tiny amount. Little squiggle. Hopefully we haven't missed any posters. Oh, Research Journal 2. A photo attached appears to be a clue connected to by a researcher investigating folklore. So this is another one for the sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had a young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, youth who found it became consumed by the Tiara clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as a sacred sword, and is thought to have contained the lingering animosity of the defeated Tiara soldier. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get contact with a resident who knows the location of an old statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Okay, you're not sure if you have to start the game again. Yeah, I guess we probably have to, right? To get the weapon. It would make sense that if we went back in the save, we wouldn't have it. So you just have it at the start of the game. Does it break? Is it something you can lose? Okay, so we didn't miss any posters, right? We saw one. So far. And the radio thingy. Leave that there for now and come back to it if we need it.
シュウ、いるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
I don't remember flinching quite like that before.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
And he's gone. And so in the earlier scenes, there's a few more like lingering gazes between them than before. Diary of Revenge, jumping it to the end of the Heian period. The infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Tiara clan fled from all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors, though this did not come with its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. Just goes to show that even gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. True that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So wait, you only get that after you've got the ending, and then in the next time you interact with one of the posters. Is that what we're saying? Still think we're gonna wait for the stamina. Stamina and getting two on memory, another on memory slot seems like the best. No, 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 no pills. Gotcha. Okay. just let me know if we run past
先
one.
生いますか
I see you, lady. Oh, you! That was close. Woo! Yeah, I've been enjoying the little historical tidbits. The town's already got quite a cursed history when you think about it, like... Nah. Game's like, Old medical record. Fujitori Kotayuki, age 9. The patients joined a group of children chasing down a fox that wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. Is this... Fox Mask? Is he Kota... Wait, is his name Kota... Oh yeah, because I think his name's... Is his name Kotayuki? During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. Ah! I accidentally clicked out of it. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. In a weird way, it's like the town from It, given how so many bad things happen there, even if it was just it causing it, right? No, don't you mean? Whee! I don't think the door snapped closed when I was that close to it last time.
ですか
2 might be blocked off. Okay, but we should find 1 more soon. Local doctor's note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by a fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith, the Abisugi-oka can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that the pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this, suggesting that being possessed by a fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding the ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. I don't know, Inako seems pretty fond of them. Yeah, Kotayuki is Foxmask. The question is whether Foxmask is actually Kotayuki or if the boy died and is now possessed. Right. I mean, we can assume that at the point in the first ending we got, he's dead. In the church or outside the church. He's one of the victims, we can assume. At that point. But we don't know now. But my guess was that, yeah, the wedding, he got booped. Chu too. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best method to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to the Yonori-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with the local traditions, I feel I can build a stronger rapport with my patients here. That makes sense. You feel like some are good foxes. Oh, you think he might have died? He might have died when the fox bit him, and then the fox. Oh, so you mean like that there is an element of supernatural about it. The person suggesting the person she's marrying in the future is not actually that boy, but a spirit that took over him. That is an interesting idea. It's not that it's not potentially not all Hinako's imagination then, yeah. Yeah, lovely. Still eyeballs in there. Is anything else? Nope. Be seeing you. Definitely gives a whole new meaning to the phrase. You're gonna reevaluate your theories for the 9th time now. Yeah, it's an interesting theory, that. Is it gone? It's gone this time. This time it didn't bug out, it actually disappeared. Okay, we need to come back and get this. Yeah. Wait, where did she... It didn't... Okay, it didn't jump out at me this time, excuse me. Oh, hell no. No, no, no. We'll not be having any of that, thanks. Absolutely not. Okay, there's 2 of them in here. We need to make room. We need to come back to this cursed place. Okay, now there she is. How's Silent Hill F? I've been looking forward to a new one for ages, but you heard bad things about optimization. Oh, hang on, sorry. Pay attention for a second. Anything? Okay. You heard some bad things about optimization and that it's taken on Souls-like controls. I don't think the controls are that bad, personally. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're Souls-like bad. Oh, okay. I know. We'll come back. We've got to sell some stuff. PC optimization. It's probably just when it came out. It probably ran a bit better on PlayStation. The main issue people were having was screen tearing. There's a couple of, but they've had. I've probably had a patch since then. You just kind of had to find the right settings that worked for you. The boss fights can feel, if you're playing on the harder difficulties, they might feel difficult in terms of a Souls-like experience, but... I mean, we got through everything, okay? Yeah, we'll sell the... Oh, wait. Let's sell the chocolate, because we don't really need that. Let's go pick it back up. Pills, we don't want those. A bit panicky. Very panicky, congrats. Yeah. Whatever they're congratulating us for, I don't want it. You never played a Soulsborne game, but you do appreciate them from afar. Oh, that was an it was an Evangelion meme Easter egg. Wait, the congratulations thing. Okay, what did we... there's a thing in... Where? There. And there was another one in here. Oh, what do you mean I can't pick up? Oh, okay. I thought we could pick up both of them, but we're gonna have to go back and forth a bit. Sorry. And this is with more inventory space. Yeah, it's more of an action horror, yeah. Survival. Some of the boss fights are tricky, though. If you're playing on the harder difficulties, they're gonna take you a couple of attempts. So you need to have patience for them. And I think that's where the Dark Souls comparisons come in. Just difficult boss makes people think of Dark Souls. With rough mechanics. But no, I'd say give it a try. It's one of my favorite games this year. So far, cracking story. You don't jump on hate trains just because something isn't for you. You tend to appreciate things from afar. Yeah, I think you can dislike something but still appreciate it, right? Like, oh, this isn't for me, but I can see why it's popular. Oh, they're rough even on story mode. Oh. Yeah, Rinko was a bit rough on hard. There was a lot of practicing to... It was mostly that phase where she, we had to dodge a lot, or we got stuck in a combo. As a long-time series fan, you always believed in this game. I was really excited they were going to set one in Japan. When I first saw the trailer. I thought that's a fantastic idea. Okay. Okay, let's offer this Ramonet as well, because we did that before. Get some space. So that wasn't anything to do with the aliens then, the radio signal there. It was just a random Easter egg. Silent Hill being a concept, and instead of like a specific place too. Like it is it's a specific place, but it's also this mental place where you can get trapped too. It's the other world, you know. I kind of love that idea of there being a more sort of conceptual version of it. Oh, only the one about the bridge was. Okay, so that was just a... Apparently the congratulations thing was just a... Evangelion? Easter egg, apparently. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day. I remember this note. Where did that kind man go I met when our marriage was being arranged? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have an overgrowing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. No! Shoot! No! Not many places to kind of dodge here, so I just ended up sort of dodging into nothing. I'm a bit worried about the toolkit. Right. Really less weapons this time. Did we say there was one in the rice field? I'm looking for an alien poster down here too. I'm seeing ripped off posters. Yeah, you're watching this, you can see a good game from what's shown, but you think the Silent Hill name is holding it back, because this isn't what you... What do you think of when you hear Silent Hill? I'm curious what it is you think of when you hear the name. Granted, I've only played Silent Hill 2, but the experience felt kind of similar to me. Okay, I'm gonna go sell some things so we got some space. I did have a bit of trouble with the camera sometimes. Yeah, if I get backed into a corner, all I can see is her head and I can't see the enemy anymore. So I didn't know, you don't know whether to like dodge or anything when that happens. It's not even that detached from the US Silent Hill, you feel, because Ebisu Gaoka is hill, and Ebisu is a Shinto fortune deity. It's also like a little village too, very religious little village. Atmosphere-wise, the same thing as this, but less combat. I feel like I fought more with James, though, than I did with Hinako. With Hinako, I run past quite a few things. Like, with James, we had guns. I felt a lot more confident fighting things with James. Okay, I'm gonna increase the stamina. The note from the pregnant woman always makes your soul hurt. You're unfortunately familiar with abusive relationships of that kind. She thought she knew was never real. Yeah, because, I mean, at that point, with a kid, she's going to feel even more trapped, isn't she? And then the kid's going to have to suffer him as well. It's not going to be easy to get away. Hey, Core, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. At least I felt like I was fighting a lot as James. Yeah. No guns in this, as far as I'm aware. Just bonk sticks. Less fluid combat is perhaps what I should have said. You are feeling more Souls-like vibes. We do have to remember that we are playing a 15-year-old kid, so you know we're gonna be a little bit more limited than James in terms of combat power. It's only natural. Though, one episode, you know when we got the sledgehammer for the first time in the first playthrough? Kenny saw that and he was asking me, like, did you get some superpower or something? Like, how is that young girl, like, swinging that hammer around? He felt like that was unrealistic. So, maybe there's an air of supernatural strength to it, after all. He did start off with a bonk stick, didn't he? They call them hills, but in many civilizations destroyed on generations, lost families only standing on a hill. Yeah, this place also has quite a spooky history, just like the town in the US, it seems. So that's another recurring theme. Not just the religious tropes, but also the significant history of it too. Dear Sakako, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl, abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people never look at you the same way again. Which is kind of true, because when we first played through, the two women were gossiping about the family with the fox curse. Oh. Rusted flask. The glass container inside is broken. That, did we pick that up? That might be new. Oh, excuse me? There's someone dancing in there. I don't remember seeing that before. Lore dump. The cops in the first ending identify Hinako, yeah, in early 20s. Because they don't want to... Right, oh, that's a good question. Do they not want to believe she's a child bride, or... There were some dates that we got in Hinako's house. What was it? Did we go up to 1964? So I got the impression she was maybe 19 or 20 from the dates that we were seeing in Hinako's house when we were doing that puzzle. I also thought she was the same age as Fox Mask in reality, but could be wrong. They could be an unreliable perspective, because yeah, I mean, a child going nutty and murdering everyone at a wedding is a slightly different story, isn't it? To a grown woman. Was it 60 to 62? Well, that would be much younger then, wouldn't it? I swear I saw 64. They were the same age as kids, so it wouldn't make sense for teenage Hinako to be married off to an adult. But he's described as an adult in her journal, which would suggest at least 18 to 20 at the minimum. Meaning Hinako's... I would have placed her at minimum 17 to 18. But yeah, it's hard to tell in a game like Silent Hill who is the reliable narrator. It's usually never the protagonist. You might want to rephrase that, Rocket.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
I mean, I definitely got the impression that this version of Hinako we're seeing is younger than the Hinako who is having the experience. That was the initial impression I had. Sorry, we only praise the Fox Mask here, I'm afraid. Gonna have to go somewhere else for that, mate. If you recall correctly, turning 20 is legal adult. In Japan, oh, I don't know. I thought it was 18, like England. Here it was 19, but in Korean age, which was technically 18. It's the whole, we don't really do that anymore here, but it's the whole thing where you get like, you're born and you're one, so you get like an extra year. So I don't think they do that there though. I know what you meant, Rocket. It's just wording. I feel like the default ending, Hinako was so high on pills she couldn't tell what was real. I think she had some psychosis. Praise the Fox Mask, for he is hot. Oh. Apparently we get the Jehovah's Witnesses on stream now too. They don't just knock on your doors. Oh, pipe. Okay, we'll come back for that. Oh, is this one of the... Yes. Right, Flask Shrine. Wait, do I need the... So the doll is for the first shrine. The flask was for... This is the second shrine, right? For the sword. I was wondering what those were the first playthrough. I was like, it looks like something I could interact with, but I can't. I was curious about that. You know what? I'm just gonna... whack some other things first. Okay, before we trigger the Rinko house stuff, is there anything else we need to get off Cry? Before that, we do all that. I did personally also, yeah, feel like the horror was a bit stronger in this game too than... I found it a bit spookier, yeah. I've got to go sell some things so I can pick that up. But I've always found Japanese horror a lot scarier than Western horror, so that could be partly why. Behind... Oh, we missed the one in the rice fields. Okay, that's where all those things are. Okay. Rice fields. Oh, wait, no, because when we... Wait, hang on. This isn't the way to the... It's through the fields. Right, yeah, because I feel like especially in Asian horror and just culture in general, ghosts tend to be a lot more nefarious and insidious and out to get you. Whereas, like, in the West, is a bit more like Casper the Friendly Ghost kind of things. Where it's like, it could be bad, it could be good. No! No pills! This is fine.
Nani?
Okay, we definitely need the toolkit, so I gotta, yeah. Okay, first I gotta go sell some things. Oh! I think I have a vague idea of where you mean. Push away some wood. Gotta remember to get the pipe. Whatever it is, it's big. I didn't realize the shrine was this far down. This is okay, just ignore the squishy sound behind us. Ju-on, I don't think I've seen that one. I think I've seen the trailer though. Right, so, oh, I've got a comb on me. How long have I been carrying that around? I feel like I've been carrying it for a little while. I think the next thing we're going to get is the second... So I'm going to focus on stamina and increasing the Omamori and hope for the best. Yeah. I've never seen the original. I've seen the TV series, but I haven't seen the original. And I haven't seen the American version either. Okay, stamina's maxed. Yeah, we'll go for the Omamori next. So I guess maybe 3 Omamori max too? 3, 4? Flash has never scared you, but things like The Thing and The Exorcist did. Yeah. Stuff about the unknown. I think I'm the same, Sunder. Yeah, when it's a bit more like supernaturally. Like, Saw isn't scary. It's just horrific. Still cat hair. Okay, hang on. Let me check my map. I feel like maybe... You see where the X is? I wish I could point on the... There, maybe? Down that bit we haven't been yet. Keep going forward. One thing I liked about Silent Hill 2 was when James would bring the map up. So you could kind of walk while carrying it. But I understand why we can't in this, because she lives here, so like, why would she need a map? I feel like I checked that already, though. Maybe it was down here, but I thought it says we've already been down there. What the heck is it? No! Hey! I dodged! I pressed the button. Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, oh, here. Maybe we didn't do this. Oh, now we're in a corner, though. There's nothing here. Oh, I see it. Now in brilliant color, the great space invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. So that's number 1. Excuse me? I guess that's a sign we're on the right path, eh? It makes sense. The aliens make sense because, you know, space invaders. That's the game they used to play. Korean horror The Wailing is also really good. It's really haunting and sticks with you. Oh, I've not seen that one. You said we have to read them in order too, right? So, number 2 we can't access yet. If I am remembering correctly. Got why I came here. Why did I come here? Oh, maybe to save after that. Oh, probably to pray too. Two's blocked off. Okay, so we have to. So we got 1 and then 2, and then we have to loop back to 3 and look at it again. Okay, I was hoping that would be enough just to boot that. I'm gonna go pick up the other one. And the toolkit. Playing on hard again, so we gotta keep going back and forth a little bit to pick up stuff we need. We don't run out of mats. If you're playing on the standard difficulty, you probably don't have to do this as much. Right, okay, so we just have to remember to go back to 3. I have a good memory of where that one is, at least, so... That's the one we're going back to. We gotta read them in order. So once we get the second poster and we read the third one, we're pretty much good to go, right? You get more resources in story, yeah. I'm guessing the bosses are less tanky. Like, for me, the easiest boss was the last one. We got the no death achievement on that. Hardest was Rinko. Me and Rinko did not get along. I think that took me a good 2 hours. But that last attempt was great because we saved a lot of materials. So the best attempt was the one that that we went forward with, thankfully. Yes, for the last boss. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because she can come. You get 2 chances when her health runs out to come back. So I had the mirror. The mirror doesn't count. And I didn't get down. So, yeah. You got the achievement. It's the third phase for that last boss that's a bit rough. If you can, I used the knife the whole fight, and it worked pretty well. This was a fake box, fake box. Ooh, not all the radios have something for us. Night, Miguel. As someone who tried standard difficulty, you still got paranoid about collectibles because she wanted to build up faith currency. IRL is scared of leaving my house. In games, barely blink an eye at entities. Hey, real life can be scary sometimes. Absolutely, Helena. Hey, look, the Foxmask just does things to people, okay? Who's role-playing? I think you're on the wrong stream, mate. If you're looking for Silent Hill roleplay, this isn't like some kind of ASMR experience. Oh, Shiramuku's. We were talking about Shiramuku's third phase. Where you've got to run from the spider lilies. Forgot about that. Oh! Oh, that got me good, that. Oh. Okay. Alright. She was tanky. I might have hoarded supplies a bit too much. We should probably go back and get our faith back before we do this next section, maybe. Let's do that. Yes, so phase 1, just dodge her attacks, basically. Try to counter her when you can, take her down fast. Phase 2, not so different from phase 1, but she has spider lilies following her. So you've just got to get out of the way. Phase 2, she does the area spider lilies, and you've got to run to the corners. Be safe. How do I get... Okay. I do feel like some of them are a bit tankier than they were the first time around, yeah? I've been thinking about that. And I've also been getting less weapons, which is... So I'm paranoid right now about the weapons. Specifically. People are in the wrong chat. This is a safe space for the asexuals. It certainly is. If you think about a melee-focused gun-free game, you wouldn't have to worry about, checking corners, right? Just feel like this is... Yeah, we're gonna play it safe. You really want to save as many materials as you can later on. If you're playing into the fog, even more so. Yeah, it's probably better I heal. Yeah, early on I think you want to avoid it where you can. We've run past a few things for conservation purposes. Can she remember the way back? No, she can't. They don't seem tankier, but there's less room for mistakes. Oh, I heard, yeah, you said before something about, like, less chances to counter and things like that, right? And I'm guessing they hit harder. But everything else kind of, yeah, everything else kind of felt the same. Okay.
Hinako かこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった
Okay, go pick stuff up first before we trigger anything. Oh, no, no, no. No, no pills. Pills be gone. Yeah. I don't really like that. I know, we were close that. We have to make sure we don't take the pills. Alright, here we go again. I feel like Hinako's one of us as well, it's fine. I get that impression from her. Gives me kind of Butcher in Diablo 2 vibes. Oh, sorry, no, I think he was in Diablo 1, wasn't he? Not 2. Yeah, well, bring it over here. Because like, we get longer time to turn the thingy then. We sort of bring him around this corner. My goodness, it takes a while though, doesn't he? Yeah, you just want to have as long as possible though. We're gonna have to do it twice though, I think. Twice? 3 times? I forget. I'm having trouble getting through here though. Come on! Come on! Maybe you can't. Oh, he can. He's just being lazy. I think, yeah. Oh, that's what he. Yeah, maybe he's like. Yeah, he could be a representative of the drunks, right, in town. He just burp a lot. Oh, he's right next to me. Yeah, that was a bit risky. I thought, oh, we're close, you know, let's risk it. Why is she so tanky? Do it again. I think he booped it. Oh, there's a toolkit there. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Oh, no, never mind. It's still alive. Not anymore. Yeah, maybe like a representation of Hinako's dad. Oh, yeah, because the knife. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it's the knife. Yeah. Hey, hang on. Hang about. Wow, he grabbed me from quite far away then. You remember the stress the first time we did this? It was a lot of screaming. Oh, yeah. I think you do more damage when they're stunned, yeah. Also, some of the doll ladies seem stronger the more flowers they have on them, I noticed as well. I don't know. Could be nothing, but... It did feel like they took a few more whacks after that. Whoa, there's two! There used to be one in here, and now there's two! Is there anything to pick up? No. Go, go, go!
大丈夫か？
なんとかな。
よかった。
Yeah, you had quite a wide grab range, yeah.
何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。
Oh.
さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
I do feel like he's a bit more attentive to her this time.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Like in that, there was an earlier scene where they were definitely gazing at each other a lot more. Like, you got the feeling he saw her as more than a friend, and it was a bit stronger than before. Like, more obvious. Yeah, but yeah, armor equals flowers. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, she did say when she sees any married man in the village, they remind her of her father, right? Oh no, we're just going straight forward. The Resident Evil remake did something similar. There's a corridor that's empty on every difficulty, but on the final one, there's a zombie right out of the door and most people run into. It's a trap. Every time I see a radio now, I'm like, can we boop it? Can we boop it now? I think the married man description is the description for the Irohihi as well, yeah. Ah, the fire-bellied monkeys, yeah. It doesn't, but you've got to, I think also an important factor is the reason why she has that negative image of marriage is mostly because of her father. And because of the men in town. You know, the men in the village. Nobody she knows seems to have a healthy relationship. And that's a huge part of the problem. You know, her dad's a drunk who beats her mom. And her, we find out too. The women in town, I mean, the pregnant lady, you know, we read the note about her, how she said her husband changed. Yeah, that makes sense to me as well, Off-Cry. Yeah, the way he grabs her. In particular. Oh, okay, I'm gonna sell the chocolates so I can pick up the Higashi. Higashi are precious. Though our stamina's pretty good now, so we might not need the Higashi as much. Higashi got us out of a lot of scrapes, early on that first hard playthrough. Stopped your stamina from running out. For a limited time. So like on Rinko, like especially. Oh, we're gonna fight Sakako soon. At least I kind of know when to counter now. I had the additional difficulty added that I couldn't see the counter colors very well in the shrine levels. A few people actually came into chat and told me they had a similar difficult time with it too, so just good luck to you. If you're like me and you can't see it well, because it's gonna be rough. You're gonna have to figure out when you can counter based on the attack they do. But so usually they have two varieties. There'll be one attack where they kind of look the same. One you can counter, one you can't. Especially a arranged marriage as well, right, Sunder? That's definitely going to feel like a prison because you didn't have any choice in the matter.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
We said that about Hideko too.
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。
Ah, she smiled a bit.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって。
I do get the impression shoe's really the only.
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
Kind of
今ではどれも懐かしい。
guy she likes. Not necessarily romantically.
辛くなったら
But more like a positive
いつでも泣けよ。
male figure in her life, if that makes sense.
俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
He's always reassuring her as well.
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about Rinko. Whoops.
相棒。
Ah, scarecrows again. The imagery of the overworld also suggests a huge familiarity with folklore. Absolutely, yeah. And she, you know, when she picks up the offerings. Hi, Mr. Happy, how are you? I hope you're well. I'm doing alright, thanks. Not too shabby. Yeah. Or at least I feel like if she does cry, it's not when other people are there. I want to keep the knife. Can you even imagine how I feel? I put on a polite smile for now. Oh, it's the same. Figure out which one. There's nothing hidden in this area, right, that we have to be extra cautious to not miss out on. I think it's this one. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Yeah, I mean, we saw how Sakuko's mother was with her, you know, telling her to keep quiet about everything she was feeling or seeing and hearing and to not cause a scene. Yeah. Oh, James was the Jungian anima personified. Oh. Just normal collectibles, okay. Yo! What was something came to life right next to me then while I was looking at chat. Oh, it's running really fast. I can hear it, but it's right behind me. Oh, I don't like that. That's what I get for dilly-dallying. Absolutely, Sunder. It's because it should be a partnership, right? Exactly. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Let's see if we can remember, chat. Hey, up! Hey! Hey! Hey, listen! Listen! You gotta calm down, lady. Hi, Wriggle. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, you're timing. It's this one. It's the backstab one. To the children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Thanks, creepy Hinako. No, actually, that one looked more like Rinko, didn't it? We had a lovely day at the brewery. Nice. Were the kitty cats there again? Yeah, that's true. It feels like at some point there was some sort of a regression almost, wasn't there, Off-Cry? He never looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. He looked at me the way he looked at you. I can't remember which one we're supposed to click. I feel like it was one of these three. Did we click her? I can't remember. I feel like it was her. Oh, I'm just gonna... We'll try it. Oh, okay. Good. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure is yet to be put in place. Oof. That's a nasty way to... body being in the water for a while, too. Likely gone by the time they found her. They had a K-pop Demon Hunters event today. They sold so much beer, the parents ran out of beer pitchers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, people are going crazy for that film. Yeah, we've seen quite a few notes, haven't we, Off-Cry, about her... why there are so many puzzles in this manifestation and in the shrine level, the overworld too. Yeah. You've always been such an eyesore. I vaguely remember this one we picked the wrong we got like the right two. We picked the wrong one, didn't we? Always been such an eyesore. Hmm. This one or this one? Oh, I can't remember! Can't remember this one. Yeah, they haven't ambushed me yet. I don't have a good memory of this one. I almost feel like there's something missing in the middle. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. I think we always have to pick Rinko every time, don't we? Let me go with this one. No! Oh, I wish I could remember this one. I'm pretty sure we made a mistake the first time around, too. But I swear something's missing. Is it this one? Imagine how I feel. No, this is the only one I can't remember. Oh! Whoa! I was just thinking, I don't remember that being there before. Why do I not have any memory of this one? Okay, I narrowed it down to those two. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, and then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Alright, down we go. I guess if you already know the direction, you can kind of skip this, right? Oh, can we get a mod in YouTube chat, please? You hurt me and hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? I remember we picked the wrong one here. It was one of these two. We picked the wrong one. I'm guessing myself now. One of these, I think. Okay, it's the other one. Something behind me. can hear you. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected she became panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. So these are a little slightly different now, aren't they? Maybe? Yeah, it was slightly different, I think.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ!
Okay, he's down there.
シュウが待ってる
Oh, okay, okay.
行かなきゃ
I was like, I want to go exploring. Ah, her surname translates to deep water. That does make it even crueler. Goodness me. So Rinko was sat there like fitting. Like an evil villain. Yeah, the note said something different last time. I mean, they were equally as mean, but they were slightly different.
シュウだ! いるなら返事してくれ!
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか? 家族は?
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし。何が
He's
何
trying
だ
to
かわ
grab
から
it.
ない
Yeah, I could see she was going for the grab. We don't like that. Oh, this is awkward. It's so funny because we were the ones who you know, it was Hinako who wanted to come and find her. He forgot about her. he straight up forgot she existed because he ran off to find Hinako instead.
あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。
Just Hinako in the bunny outfit.
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
I will say though, Rinko's actress in real life is super cute though. She's really lovely.
鉄橋がどうしよう。
Yeah, I think she does a great job with her,
東の鉄橋がダ
honestly.
メなら西の県道を目指そう。
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Every time he calls her partner, Rinko's like, you can just see the fury in her eyes.
台所どこだっけ？
Beware, Rinko. But we never see her push her. We never see her actually push her. And there's some vines there, too. From spider lilies. You love how Rinko's voice acting is intentionally face nice. But yeah, I think she does a really good job with that because It's also something that often I feel like other women will pick up on, but men maybe not so much. Those little nuances. When you're in like a group of friends like this. Yeah. That fake niceness. When you know someone's being that kind of way with you, you know? Rinko's face here needs to be a meme. Oh. Okay, I need to just go grab a drink. I will be right back, and yeah, it's Sakako time. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. You have a history of people like Rinko. She found out Hinako was the one who wanted to go back for her. She'd find a way to twist it into a problem. I had there was a person in my friend group growing up who was like that too. Yeah, so Rinko just immediately triggered me, I'm not gonna lie. Immediately I was like, I know this type. I've faced you before, this kind of foe before. Yeah, it does come across quite petty, doesn't it? Yeah. And I very much think Hinako picks up on that. I think Rinko wants her to know that she doesn't like her, deep down. She betrayed you for a man who didn't even like her. Joke's on her, then. Ugh. Oh! Oh, they're still together. Wait, so he doesn't even like her, but so they're living unhappily ever after then. Seems somewhat fitting.
う少し待っててくれてもいい
Oh,
のに
why can I already hear the... Oh, they're gonna come out early this time. I can already hear them jingling around. Oh, wasn't there a sealed door? Wasn't there a fox door in this place before that we couldn't get into? Oh, is my memory incorrect? Yeah. Sorry, just lots of slight panic noises. Fine. This, right? Yeah, we couldn't get in here before. Mask! Sorry, I don't know why I was so excited. Perspective on, Hierogami. This is a core tenet of the Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their land may be blessed in turn. Their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. Ah, which kind of fits with Spine's theory about, him changing when he gets bitten by the fox. I feel like that backs that up a little bit. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upon holding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. And this... is it a mystery why this is so? Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? No, we're on hard still, because apparently I like to suffer. That's a hand. That is a hand. There is a hand in a box. Are all these boxes filled with hands? Wait, is that our hand? Is that our hand from before? Ooh, inventory capacity increased. Thank you. I don't know if it's... Ooh. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add it unto the wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the radiant odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her fine garments befitting a bride, and then set her afloat in a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. What the freaky deaky human sacrifice? Okay. Yeah, the fox mask there and the tools. That's the exact mask that Hinako gets. It's almost like there are some hints now as to what's gonna, like, it's even stronger, like, hey, maybe you don't want to trust him, this is gonna happen. It's already happened. It's happening again. Oh, we got all the Higashi. That was a human sacrifice there, what we just read. Yeah, so yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, if it gets to, you know, like, the New Game Plus has some, like, insane difficulty spike, then, because we're mostly interested in the story at this point, we'll switch it down. So far, so good, though. If it's one thing that Silent Hill can guarantee, it's sacrificing women. Yeah, women just get treated absolutely abysmally in Silent Hill, don't they? At least at the beginning. And it's usually the cause for whatever freaky shit's going on, too. The extra playthrough spell stuff out more. That was behind one of the Fox doors. Wriggle also said, a free hand in a box is a free hand in a box. You're saying we should have taken it. Messy Scrawls. Wonder what a pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Excuse me? Is this like the other brides that we see with the masks? Is it them? Whoever she, I don't want to meet her. Wherever she is. I'll pass. Don't remember going in this room before either. There is something quite disorientating about New Game Plus, which I think is done purposefully so, as well. So you don't feel safe. Well, that's the door we need the key for. The shrine that I saw. Oh, it's on the other side. You felt pretty paranoid about the enemies, but also missing out on lore and ending. Yeah, I thought I'd rush through the next playthrough. Like, sprint through it. But instead, I'm still checking all the corners because I'm like, I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss that little scrap of lore. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room that must be kept underlocked. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember that note. It's just about where to find the thingy. We need the doohickey for it. New Game Plus giving you items early, only for you to realize the endgame enemies are showing up right away, basically. Yep. Pretty much. Resident Evil 3 spawns the Magnum at the first save point on higher difficulties. Oh, that's mean. It's just the game saying F you at that point, isn't it? I have 5 Higashi, but I don't actually want to get rid of them because it's really good in the boss fights. I always save the Higashi for boss fights if we can. Or if we have to like run away from a lot of enemies and it's not one of those, you can fight your way through it. Or you should fight your way through it kind of scenarios. You just don't have the weapon durability for it. Hey, hang on! Hang on, I didn't get the thingy yet! I didn't get the thingy yet! Oh, you... I didn't get the thingy. They're coming... They did! They came out early. They came out super early. Oh no! I can't move! I've only got a knife. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so just as we were talking about that, Sunder, they came out a lot earlier. I could hear him rustling around, so I had a bad feeling about that. Problem is I can't see what I'm supposed to... always have trouble with these things. Hang on. Maybe we should have just run. The knife's really useless against them. Now I have to try and remember where we're going. I don't think it's this way. No, she only showed up on New Game Plus. Before, they don't show up until you get the other weapon. This was new. They're showing up a bit earlier. Oh no! Why'd you just dodge into the wrong place? Okay. We run in. Hey Jenny, I see you. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western rooms. What does the fox say? Lies, apparently. I don't remember where I go from here. It's put me into a bit of panic mode now that I know they're outside. I can't quite remember. Oh, it's straightforward, maybe. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Don't trust him. The signs were there, Hinako. What does the fox say? Hinako says, who cares? Who cares he's handsome? Seems to be the approach she took. Kinda checking my math out of paranoia at this point. Oh, hang on, it's following me all the way down. No! I can't believe it followed me all the way down here. Oh, I can't get through. She's blocked the bloody path. Oh, it's me and them showing up early. Showed up before we... Yeah, so this was the first time we played. This was when they showed up. After we got this. The Naginata. Which is one of the very few ranged weapons that we have. I don't think it was listening either. Yeah. My panic brain is like, if I keep saying oi oi, ay, and it's gonna stop. No, it's not. It's gonna keep. Yeah, it doesn't work. Moves like a dancer, doesn't it? Many alternative theories exist about the origins of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade and then gifted it to Olana, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma as also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent family. The family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Right, where are we going now? Oh! It does look pretty today. Yeah. That's quite pretty. That would make sense and why we see so many. Yeah, it's got also another double metaphorical meaning of her getting married and becoming a doll too. Yeah. I do feel like everything has a meaning in this game and it's not purely accidental or coincidental. Yeah. It's all with the intent to further the story. That song was a mistake. It was cringe. Yes. I mean, they literally. It wasn't the whole point of that they were trying to make the worst song possible, and it for some reason got popular. They were like a comedy duo, weren't they? They weren't singers. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Sakako. You can, yeah, you just stay there and chill. I'm good over here. Something's missing. Usually there's one on the roof. The one on the roof is missing. So, where is it? Is my next question. If it's not there now. Where else is it hiding? Very paranoid about the roof. Yeah. Wait, oh, there you are. Roof monkey. Shoot. Okay. Right. We gotta do the library stuff, haven't we? I wonder, ooh, what's gonna be new in the library? Oh, I didn't realize I had so much crap. I mean, I'd rather not. Ah, bugger, she's coming back. Figure that out later. Yeah! No! Oh, not yet, unfortunately. We don't have our trusty fox arm. Oh no, you made him. So your friend who also had to suffer your Sean Connery impression also had to suffer you singing The Witch Doctor. Are you sure this person's still your friend? After all that mental torture.
Shoko, こんなところに.
Oh, note. All the secret arts medicine succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Aye. Oh, they're in here now. They're in here now. Now they're in here. They weren't in here last time. Oh, they're in the library. They are in the library. The crimson gushing from the wound is within the Shimizu family. Yeah, just stay down. Oh, God. Nowhere is safe, chat. Nowhere is safe. Gotta try and get around here faster. I'm just checking to see if there's any more things to read. Oh, oh, oh. Not enough honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise... This is not a safe place. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Spine. Oh, I was hoping there was gonna be more to read here. Pretty barren so far. Something more about Foxy's family. Mostly empty. Ah, another one of those. Eh? 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 Oh, it's just come back. Sorry. It just came back. Damn it, we need that. Okay. We'll see if we can remember to pick that other one up too. Usually there's something watching us. It's that. Oh shit! Bloody walls! Oh, thank you, Kosa. Well, I both hate and love that, you know, it doesn't clip through the wall, it just smashes against it. But, oh boy. Yeah, I think we've done okay at keeping our resources. We may have done too well, actually. We may have done too... Yeah, about. Stay down. Yeah. Well, that were a lucky counter. I couldn't see it. I just sort of pressed the button hoping for the best. It turned out okay, that. Very lucky. Yeah, I knew you were off wall. There you go. Probably. We probably did. Oh, finally I can sell something. And this is with extra inventory space, by the way. We found quite a few bags by now. You don't understand, that video shaped us. You were 17 and it was all you talked about for the rest of class because haha, funny noise. Foxes do actually, they do make horrific noises in real life, yeah. They just kind of scream. Quite unsettling, really. The animators are pretty precise about the weapon placement as well. Hinako hold the weapons differently depending on closeness to the walls. Oh! Yeah, it's the little details, right? Reminds you of how in older games, if you run into too long into a wall or ledge to play a character, well, yeah, knock back against it or fall down. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider, she'd like, have collision with stuff, wouldn't she? She'd like grunt and sort of react to hitting it. I remember that. Okie dokie. Oh, then we're running. No, maybe I shouldn't have sold 2 of them. Right. Then we run. Hello! Welcome. Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, this is fine. What did you do? No, we're not. No, we're not going to fight it. We're going to run. Just run. Running time. Running time is now. Now we are gonna run. Running. Running very fast. Sorry, I'm gonna keep checking the map because I'm paranoid about going the wrong way. Ooh. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. Excuse me, madam. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. Yeah, you just do your hopscotch over there. Oh, what's that? Was that a pill? Was it a pill? I think it was a pill. I couldn't see. Oh, whatever it is, it's not important. Whatever it is, it's not important. Okay, which way is gonna be? Yeah. We're almost there. They did. If I saw that, I would also run faster than I've ever ran before. I can guarantee you that. I know. I was like, what is it? I think it was a pill, though, so we don't need it. We're not supposed to take those. He's sort of just enjoying the panic. All right. Been a day. Right, well, we know what's next. Fighting angry for... Okay, This is... Now we're gonna find out if they're gonna be harder on New Game Plus, or if it's gonna be fine. We're gonna... Oh my god. I've just got... Everything in my inventory is healing items. I mean, it's better than the bandage, I think, so... Oh, do we increase the sanity now, or... Let's do it. Yes, we can. Sakako appreciates your costume and goes easy on you. Sakako is a bunny lover. I hope so. We'll bet on that. Right. Yeah, because we should have really hard stuff this time. Sakako's VA is really great. In all her scenes, this section she sounds the most like a child. Yeah, the VAs did such a fantastic... I mean, wow, look at that. Hauntingly beautiful. They did such a fantastic job. I think it's a representation of tormented Sakako.
Sakako.
Like her inner demon. Remember, in a horror life or death scenario, you don't need to outrun the danger, you only need to outrun the slowest member of your group. Remind me not to run behind you in this scenario. You doing alright? Oh, yeah, the whip. I don't think she's doing okay, chat. Night, Daniel. I'm good. No saving for me, thank you. Yeah, got a lot going on the face there. Why is my health down? Whoa, what happened to my... Why is my health so... Wait, well, hang on. Why is my health so low? I thought we fixed that before we came in here. Oh, goodness sake. We had a apparently I didn't fix my health before we came in here. Oh no, where's my... we're really underprepared. I haven't even got the Higashi out. Where's the Higashi? Hang on a minute. There we go. Alright, better. Oh, hey! Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna let her kill me this time because we had a bit of an inventory problem at the start. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna load in at the shrine because apparently I forgot to heal her before we went in there. What time is it? 11? 35? Okay. It can be a bit grisly, yeah. So I looked at the sanity, but I didn't look at the health. Oops, that was my bad. Alright, that's better. Fix the inventory too. Yeah, we were a little underprepared there. I just assumed the Higashi was on. It was not. We don't need the toolkit in here, so let's put everything we need on the one bar. It's probably better, right? Or most of what we need on one bar. Right. Give me a kiss. Yeah, a big sloppy kiss. They do look a bit ceremonial-esque, don't they? This one is interesting because it's specifically meant to fight at a distance. But you don't want to get close. First time we picked it up, though, I got, like, flashbacks to playing Dynasty Warriors as a kid. Jenny's here to cause some chaos as well, by the way. Oh, shoot! Ah, I should have waited before I... Hey, I didn't ask you to take that, but fine. I guess you can, if you have to. Oh, no! I missed the count! I think my timing can't. Oh, no! I feel like I'm somehow doing worse than the first time we played this. I don't like how much materials I've used, so I'm not gonna heal right now. Yeah. If I feel like I used too much early on, I'm not gonna bother healing.
Sakuko?
Hang on.
どうして一体何なの
Oh, she did something different then. No, no. Oh no. Damn it. You're not gonna. Where is she? 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 Ah. Look, lady, we don't have time.
Sakuko, お願いだからやめて。
Okay, she's pretty close this time. Where's she? Okay, we're getting kind of lucky. And she's spawning quite close. Yeah. Nope. Oh, that was a counter too. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting her to do that straight away. I'm waiting for that counter. But she's not doing it. Ah, she did it, but I was facing the wrong way. That freaked me out a bit there. Hey, I moved back. That's unfair. It's going okay though. It's going okay. You need to stop trying to eat me! Not interested! She's maybe all the way over there, yeah. I'm trying to listen to the sound so I can get there early. I feel like headphones is better for this. Oh, she didn't make that noise that time. I had to gas. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I know what you mean, Oscar. Yeah, I agree. The second hit, especially. Save me, fucking mess. Oh my gosh, she's really going for it. So I think she should have been a little suspicious that he can command the things here. I would have been a bit suspicious of that, even if he did save me.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。 もう失せた。
Friend, an impurity that hunts you no more. Eh.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
He still has too much power in this world, though. I suppose that's what I'm getting at. He's got a lot of power.
この先は神聖な領域だ。
It was once our friend. Yeah, I don't think it is
汚れ
anymore.
は持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Oh, if only she knew what lies ahead. Why is he right? Why did they make him so? It's yeah, it's to trap, isn't it? It's to trap the player. That's what it is. Because you forget for a second. You look into those eyes and you forget. You're briefly like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to trust him. Oh no, it's not the water. Pretty much male Maria. GG devs, GG. He looks hot, therefore trustworthy. I think that's the logic Hideko's going with, yeah. Yeah, she says he's like a prince. Yeah, like a Prince Charming. That's how she describes him.
So,
you know, she clearly has some fantasies about relationships, I suppose.
Hi.
She's not completely, you know, it's not that she's not open to the idea. That's lava. Right spine.
Yeah.
大丈夫。
I think it's the mysterious part as well that hooks us in. Because it is fire. It's not. This is nasty water. It's not good water. As soon as she drinks it, it's gonna turn awful. It was a warning, that. It's lava. Oh. He's smiling. He's grinning. Don't trust the fox mask. The doll is like... Girl, read the signs. Am I wasting my time here? Oh, whoa. Oh, we got... Oh, wait, did that happen before? Did we get... Oh! We didn't... Oh, this is new. Where we get... We didn't... I don't remember seeing this the first time around. It's like we speedrun the rituals. She can remember. She knows we're in a loop. She's starting to realize we're in a loop. Oh.
Hirako!
Oh.
しっかりしろ!
Okay, now she trusts him after that.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
Oh my goodness, Rinko.
腕
I'm coming for you next.
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
He was like all touchy-feely with her arm, and you could just see Rinko seething. Nico's like you. You're real romantic but extremely picky and also paranoid since you know how badly relationships can turn out. I feel like we're quite similar, it's fine.
行こう。時間を無
Maybe
駄
it's
に
why
し
we
た
have similar tastes.
よし行こ
Oh, Timizu.
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないん
Shinto
だから。
purification ritual.
う俺から離れるな
Ugh.
目指すは俺の家だ裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう俺が先頭を行く相棒はしんがりを
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
It's possible, Kusa, yeah. She's ready to give I mean, she mentions in the journal, yeah, she's ready to give the thing she was afraid to give up to him. Okay. Alright, well, we got through that fast. The pink bunny outfit does make it a bit more silly. Yeah, I love how the ears wiggle, though. It's very satisfying. I like clothing physics. Just when they like just bob up and down when you run. I feel like also I'm trying to send Hinako a message through the game that something's not right. You can't get mad at Rinko because she's too pretty to get mad at. Oh. Oh, she's got a few issues she needs to work out, that's all. Oh, we already picked that stuff up. Yeah, Hinako, yeah, she is quite compliant in the overworld, isn't she? But it's also possible it could be some sort of trance, like you said, yeah. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna have access to the next alien thing soon, right? Oh, petty, you said. She's too petty. Oh, sorry, I read it as pretty, and I was like, oh, I guess the VA is. Petty makes more sense now. I thought you were just like a #1 Rinko fan for a second there. Like, yeah, you know, she's jealous and she wants to murder us and she's slightly mad, but I can't fault her.
でかいやつ。どこ行った？
My poor inventory management has stopped us from accidentally picking up a couple of pills.
ひなここっちだ
About Rinko or herself?
大丈夫か相棒化け物
Hi
につけら
Charlie,
れて
how
な
you
いか
doing?
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？
It's to intimidate our
相棒なんて
enemies,
呼び方
Irock.
小学生の男子みたい。
相棒
Here
は
she
相
goes
棒さ
again.
俺は相棒を女扱いしてない
そうだな。された覚えもない。
Oh, that was creepy. Her lips didn't move then.
行くぞ
I think she bugged out. But yeah, her lips didn't move when she spoke and it freaked me out for a second. I think it was just a bug. Oh, about herself. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have a high opinion of herself, does she? Unfortunately. Would be surprised if you see a Rinko fan. I've definitely seen people on Twitter arguing that Rinko is right. I've already seen that. It feels like there's not much middle ground with Rinko. People either really sympathize with her or they're like, boo, down with Rinko. Yeah. Nothing there. So after the first playthrough and deciphering that perhaps she didn't actually push Rinko, because at first when I thought she did push Rinko down the stairs, I was like, okay, that's inexcusable. Like, that's your gonna juvie hall behavior, you know? But after we kind of clarified that it wasn't clear if that actually happened or not, I sort of changed my mind about her a little bit. Sooner than expected.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けない。
Rinko's broken.
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
The spirits are talking through her.
だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
That was kind of creepy. Okay. I think that's the first kind of like cutscene bug we've had. Yeah. Oh no, we don't want those. So the next poster, are we talking like up to the school or before the school? I'm guessing it's before, right? Because we have to kind of go back to the third poster. Can't tell if it's a glitch or a canon detail I missed at this. Right, it's hard to tell at this point. Like, is it a metaphor for, you know, none of this actually happening? Rinko didn't actually say that. It's just Hinako projecting her own, insecurities through Rinko. You could argue that. For me, the come on, you like this sort of thing, don't you? No, I don't dialogue when Shu tells me all I need to know about Rinko. Mm-hmm. It's like, girl, no wonder he's not interested. Like, if she could see the way she behaved through the eyes of someone else, maybe she'd change her tune. I think it's just it's bug and nickel, pretty much. I mean, they're same thing. Okay, before the school, so we don't want to go all the way to the school. It's around the new... What is the new area? But before the... Oh, the fire monk. Right, because that's when we kind of have to run, isn't it? What's the new area? Oh, we have to go back to... Oh, did I forget about the Sakuko thing again? I think I did, didn't I? I forgot to open mailbox again. New one thing is okay. We'll keep an eye out for it. You gonna come out? Sometimes she jumps over. Oh, no, okay, she decided not to. Okay, that was close. We avoid that one if we're lucky. There's a safe thingy down here. Oh, okay. on them. I only got
こ
one
れが
left.
壊れたらどうする？
Hey Aria, how are you? We're doing all right, yeah. Enjoying some. Enjoying some Silent Hills today. Oh, Regal, you are getting very good at that.
相棒こっちだ
GG. Wait, is this the third one? I shouldn't click that yet, right? I think that's the third poster. Right? Where the lady was stabbing the thing. Because we have to do it in order, don't we? That's the one we come back to. Okay, that's the one we go back to.
何あれ？
やだ
You know,
気持ち悪い
I don't think our uniform is the best for not being noticed from afar.
化け物が多す
Right
ぎる。
thing.
迂回しよう街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろうだいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられるよし行こう
I'm curious if the bunny ears, like, does one of the ears, like, get chewed off or something at one point? Or do they just stay the same? Like, if they degrade or not? Stealth 100. Power of the bunny. Oh, God. So we gotta go back down that way. Great. Wonderful. Okay, now we have to find the poster. Whoa, that was lucky. Oh, that was lucky. Whoa. Oh, she kind of like was at the wrong angle too. Ooh. Oh, oh, damn. Oh, that was inches away from getting grabbed there. The monster's looking for schoolgirls, so they won't expect the pink bunny. Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. So basically, if they're going to clip in a scene, they are on the floor. Usually, yeah. She'll take them off, which is a nice little detail the devs thought about. They're like, we don't want to ruin the immersion with clipping, so let's just have them off to the side. Okay, right. So which is this new area then that we've opened up? Is it down here? Oh, there's a shrine here. We were talking about it being near a shrine. Definitely. I don't think we can go this way, so we'll just check it for stuff first. Oh no, this is the new area. Oh, there is something. Oh, it's just pills. So it's probably down here then, right? Oh no. So I have to... Oh, okay, this is a bit I usually run through. So we have to... get through the bit I usually run through. Oh, is there 3 of them? I think there's 3 of them. Not here, right? There's no poster there. Oh, okay, poster. We're on the lookout for a poster, chat. There's too much stuff now. Calm down, ladies. Calm down. Okay. Oh yeah, we won't be able to see it yet because we haven't gotten to it. Oh, that's disappointing. Yay! Oh, I'm not looking forward to going back through here. Goodness me. Okay, there's the shrine. Ah, it's right at the shrine. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Did anyone else read it in that voice? Is there a secret invasion of body snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. So now we have to go back to the other poster. I'll do a save. And then we can get the alien, so we can get one ending today, chat. Okay, right, we gotta go all the way back now. I am... Oh my goodness, they're just blocking the way. You're blocking the road! There's an alien ending, yeah. That's just unfair. How am I supposed to get back? It's gonna be a pain. Okay, right. Oh no, okay. Woo! Right, we're good. Angry ladies. I don't know. I feel like... I mean, I'd like to see some additions to it, but I don't know if they will. Because it's not the kind of game that usually does get a lot of updates after release, except, you know, patches here and there. The joke ending with a bonus weapon on the next playthrough. So yeah, we're not sure if we have to do like a completely new playthrough to get the weapon, or if we can sort of go back and continue, right? That's one thing we wanted to check out. It sounds like we might have to make a new one though. Which is fine, because that would wrap up this stream quite nicely, so. You're gonna need a 40-minute YouTube breakdown video to understand all the content. There's so much to it. Why? I almost went too far. And he saw me. Are we ready, chat? Aliens. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects around your loved ones' heads? Are we missing something? We missed something. What's the final requirement? What are we missing? A radio signal? Everything's before the school, right? I can't remember what all the requirements were. The general store. Is that this store? Wait, no, that's the candy shop. Wait, hang on. Where was the store? The one with the dolls? I don't remember. Okay, so it's not the candy shop. Oh, it is the okay, it is the candy shop, right. So it's nearby. Oh, I can hear it. Oh no, it's where he is! What do we do? He's guarding it. This might be a bit of a problem. Do we have to just run and grab it? Okay, there's 3 of them. Do we just run and grab? I'm guessing it's the sound, right? Oh, they're mean for putting it near him. Rough. Where are the notes? Where are the notes? Oh! Movie review, The Great Space Invasion. Hold on a second, sir. I have to read. Although this work features the UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as a friend or foe can be the real horror, especially if you're a friend like Rinko. In one particularly chilling scene, the local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to the detention centers. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. So they think they're in the thing. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attackers from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end, not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. A 6.5 out of 10. Is your fiancé a fox? More at 11. Oh, here we go. Oh, the tree. You can see the tree there. Music.
どうして町の人が誰もいないの？
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。凛子だって俺だってひな子だって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
It's Rinko.
私は宇宙人じゃない。
見破る方法はあるのか？
Definitely Rinko.
あるよ。
Oh no!
うわあ、あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。
Psycho, isn't it?
あ、バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあの咲子は宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
ひな子に宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ひな子が宇宙人かもしれないし、ひな子の身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないの。ひな子、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
Girl.
恋のおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。
次リンコ。
ひなこは
Oh, that ain't normal,
林
girl.
間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。
リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
そうやってプライバシーなかったからね。
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えな。
それ
Right?
まで
I don't blame
お
him.
互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
Oh, you know one of them would hit
待
a
って
curve.
待って、分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
They all just turned against him after that.
宇宙人ではなかったけ
They
れど。
found common ground.
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。
ひなこや、
Oh,
お
goodness.
家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね
All is
また
well.
明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
What is the dog in it? Is it a little Shiburu? That was great. I love that. There was so much, like, lore about the group of friends there, too. Funky endgame music, too. All the alcohol at the brewery did not prepare you for... Yeah, I bet when you tucked into this Silent Hill F stream today, you weren't expecting this. Oh, that's right, yeah, yeah. The dog from the Silent Hill 2 joke ending, yeah. Yeah, he had the headphones on, didn't he? Oh, goodness me. That was great. I think that was a good one for us to see first. Rinko is freaky. That's what we've learned from that. And that they can all get along, the ladies, when they conspire against you. Apparently we get a special weapon for doing this as well. I like this end music. Ah, mirror, that's it. It's also interesting that the Shiramuku became a robot. Kind of like almost a child's ending to this, you know, like, oh, all is well, the aliens were defeated, everybody's alive, and everyone's okay, and just walk off into the sunset with your parents. This song makes you laugh every time because you can tell the voice is just saying Silent Hill. So any UFO poster, and we can get the weapon, okay? Very adorable ending, yeah. Why do I have a feeling this might be the only happier ending? Why do I have a bad feeling about that? Oh, they're inside the ship with him now. Poor James did not come out okay from his UFO ending. No! Oh, poor James. He did have it rough, didn't he? Some aliens in it now. Yeah, giving us something fun before it decimates our spirit. I think that's what it is. Poor Shu. You know, on this New Game Plus though, I'm definitely warming to Shu more. I feel like, I don't know, if him and Hinako got together, you know, maybe they'd be happy. He certainly likes her. That much is a lot clearer. And I feel like her sort of suppressed feelings towards him are a little clearer too. Like, I don't think she'd be against the idea of being with Shu. You don't remember him being a perv. He just likes a cheeky magazine. Could definitely be worse. That feels somewhat normal on the spectrum there. Putting the girls' heads on the models though in the magazine though, that was a little weird. I didn't know that about him until we watched that. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're not sure if we probably have to for the next. So for the, it's okay because we missed the sword thing at the first time. So, next stream we'll start the next one and we will go for one of the sword endings. I'm guessing with the sword endings, we can probably do a save to make it easier to get both. See you later, Dapper. Have a good one. Okay. So we can save that. 2. So now we've got the Great Space Invasion. Ooh, I wonder if it's maybe it's not going to tell us that. So these are the other two we need to get next time. These ones are going to require us to actually finish, though, I think. That was a nice one to start off with, though, I think. Getting a... okay, yeah. So the sword one we won't have to do 2 full playthroughs for. Is there a UFO badge? Oh, yeah! I see it. Yeah. Oh, so we do have to continue that one then. Okay, so that's what we do. We continue that. Ah, yeah. Hills, UFO. So this is like New Game Plus Plus now. Awesome. Okay. Right. I feel like that confirms we need to do that in order to start that in order to get the weapon then. Yeah. Yeah, 5 endings in total. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a nice wrap-up to today's stream, getting the alien ending. Yeah. So we're gonna go for the sword ones next, so there'll be some more Silent Hill next week. Do join us as we unravel more. I feel like we learned a lot more about Rinko, Shu, Sakako, Hinako today. A little bit more about Fox Mask too. So far I'm happy with the changes that are in New Game Plus. So to answer the question of today's stream, should you do New Game Plus for Silent Hill F? Yes! I feel like you're gonna miss out on a lot of lore if you don't. The game's relatively... I feel like it's a good length as well to have this kind of New Game Plus aspect to it. It fits with the plot too, of almost like being stuck in a loop, a hallucination, some kind of mental distortion. I feel like it works very well for games like Silent Hill too. So only the final ending will require the third playthrough. Gotcha. Okay, so the next one, we can get 2 endings done within that. And then for the third ending... Ah, that's what it meant by we need at least 2. Yeah, because we need... Because the alien one doesn't count as a full ending. Silent Hill F New Game Plus is a near replicant style of New Game Plus, so if you played that, that might be kind of what to expect with New Game Plus. Yeah, and you can always do easy mode if you just want to chill, or if you want a challenge. After you've completed the game once, you do get into the fog. I don't know if it's just complete the game or if you have to complete the game on hard. My first playthrough was on hard, so can anyone confirm if it has to be hard or it's just complete the game to unlock into the fog? I don't know if there's like 2 requirements there. Yeah, maybe we might get some more changes. Yeah. Our first New Game Plus, we had quite some significant changes at the beginning. Yeah, just immediately talking about marriage, Hideko leaving the home because her parents had just arranged it and she didn't want to hear about it. Okay, so just story mode, so any difficulty, complete the game, then you can unlock into the fog. Gotcha. Which is, I guess, like extra hard. But maybe just feels like, it might just feel like stand hard on the first playthrough, honestly, if you're on New Game Plus and you've got all those upgrades, maybe. Because Offcry said it's not too bad. Just less room for mistakes in combat. But you didn't feel like they were tankier, right? Just that they were hitting a bit harder. Yeah, we definitely have Into the Fog, because, but only on the New Game Pluses. Yeah, it wasn't available here, but it's available on the Plus. Yeah. We had it, from our first playthrough. So we're going for the sword endings next. So we gotta be very vigilant about the statues next time. Yeah, less tankier doesn't mean it's not a huge jump in difficulty, though. I think often a mistake games make is, on a harder difficulty, they just make everything tankier, and they become annoying bullet sponges, which I really hate. So I actually like it if it's more... if the difficulty change is more like, you have to be more tactical. They're gonna hit you harder. It is fine. But yeah, like, it forces you to be a bit more tactical rather than just pump health, more HP onto them. I always feel like that's a bit of a lazy difficulty hike. Yeah. So like, for example, in Baldur's Gate, there are different mechanics suddenly that start popping up in honor mode that you have to worry about. You get one save file, things like that. It becomes... it's not just they're tankier. Yeah. So they definitely hit, because there were some enemies where I feel like 3 hits you were dead on hard, so I imagine maybe it's like 2 or 1 on Into the Fog, perhaps. Like, maybe some bosses could just straight up one-shot you if you're unlucky. Oh, but I really enjoyed that. That was great. I think it wrapped up today's stream nicely. I don't think... I'd be surprised if we finish the next one in a single stream. It might take a stream or 2, I think, to get the sword endings, because we kind of have to go through the whole game, but it'll be much faster than the first playthrough, so... the different mechanics thing is present in the change from story to hard. Action different is focus depletion behavior. Yeah, that's right, yeah. In hard, yeah, you had to worry about your sanity a little bit more and things like that, didn't you? Yeah. I remember it mentioning that when we were going through. Not just less materials, but also just certain things mechanics behave differently, yeah. Which again, I much prefer difficulty spikes like that. where they've made it interesting. It's not just they're tankier, because it's always just such a lazy approach to it, I feel. Yeah. So also going up in the difficulties, you know, if you want a challenge, I think is also worth it in this game, because it's going to test you in different ways too. Oh, what day is it today? It's Sunday for us, right, today? Well, Sunday for you guys. So the next stream will probably be, it'll be either Wednesday or Tuesday. I will get that finaled for you tonight. The schedule for this week. So it'll be on the YouTube community tab or Discord, wherever you frequent later tonight. Exactly, Regal. Yeah, exactly. Not just bullet sponges. So if you're not, please do make sure you subscribe to our YouTube. It is our main platform since Twitch Career sadly shut its partnership doors down a year or two ago, where we now have memberships, emotes, things like that we used to have over on Twitch. And the best thing about the new platform we're on is that if I am not online, you can still get content from VODs to shorts. So tomorrow I won't be live, but we will have a short at 5 PM ET for you to enjoy as well. Sometimes we do a cheeky exclusive stream over there as well. Every once in a while. There'll be more Silent Hill next week. And some Fallout 2. And we'll see what else. I think we might finish off Fallout before we dive into Chronos New Game Plus, maybe. I was trying to figure out, like, what do you think's best, chat? Finishing off one, and then sort of, yeah, going into the other, for continuity's sake. There's also Vampire Masquerade, though, coming out as well, which a few people mentioned they wanted us to check out, so we might slip that into the schedule too. Towards the end of October, we've got Outer Worlds 2 as well, which I'm very excited for. We'll likely be starting that a couple of days late after the release, so you'll have a bit of time to catch up and get ahead of me, because the CM for Obsidian's hooking us up with a key, but he gets them a little bit later than the Keymailer site does, which I can't use anymore due to since Twitch Career shut down because the partnership affiliate requirements. So it'll probably be a couple of days later we'll be playing that. So I like all the Fallouts. But the one we play more frequently is 76 because we can play it as a community together. They've got a Halloween event on right now, so we all just hang out in game, have fun. Sometimes I make game shows that everyone can play, which hopefully you'll enjoy. There's usually puzzles, some Silent Hill-esque puzzles, games that we make, because the camp building in that is great. It's such a sandbox game where we can make game shows within the game for the community to enjoy that are on the server with us. There is still a story though, like you can totally solo that game if you want. If you want to ignore other players, you totally can, yeah. So it has like a story mode. There's private, you can, if you have the subscription, you can have your own private server too. But even if you're on the 24 player servers, unless you really want to interact with other players, it's really easy to avoid them because it's quite a big map. Back and forth doesn't matter you too much. Okay, so you're fine with either, Wriggle, yeah. It did launch very rough, but it's very different now. I'd say it's a completely different game. Yeah. And I'm someone who's played it since that beta to now. Very, very different. They've just kept working at it. And they've got a big update coming in December. I got to look at a little early preview of that with other creators, and it looks fantastic. We're getting Walton Goggins coming into the game. He was really excited to join. Yeah, so it's very much revitalized. Yeah. The servers can still be a little rough from time to time. We played the other day, and I wasn't having a good time with the servers. But most days it's fine. Yeah, because they're random interactions. Yeah, so like sometimes there are people, for example, there's one event called Spin the Wheel, and when it first came out, you gotta like press a button to spin the wheel. People were fighting over who got to press the button. We witnessed We witnessed a friendship break because. Like, yo, I pressed the button, you pressed the button before, it's my turn to press the button now, and then they just started shooting each other. Over this button that I'm pretty sure by that point someone else had already pressed. Yeah, so you can get some funny interactions with people. But you can totally turn that off too. I always have it off during streams because people are unpredictable on mic. We have a whole Fallout London playthrough. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna do the DLC that just came out as well. Yeah. So yeah, we got a whole Fallout London playthrough that you can check out on the YouTube. Yeah, so in December he's gonna be in the game. The ghoul. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Shu? Hope you're well. Me? Oh, you're like that. Yeah, with the button. Yeah, it's my turn. I just want Brahmin tossing and chicken chasing in my spin the wheel. That's all I ask for. The Brahmin tossing is great. You just like click the cow a couple of times and it just goes whoosh, launches into orbit. It's fantastic. Do we get more Barry the Bow? Oh, I don't know. I should ask. They told me to let them know before I started playing because they might have something for us. So I've got to message them. I keep forgetting. Because I'm not sure when we can start it. But they did message me about that. So maybe I can ask about Barry at the same time. We do need Brahmin tossing for camps. We do indeed. We do indeed. But yeah, if you check in on that stream off Cry, you can see how it's changed and if it's something that might interest you or not. One of the things we're doing later this month is I'm making a Halloween game show for everybody that everyone on the server can join in on. There'll be like puzzle rooms, escape rooms, things like that in it. Sometimes there's a trick or treat or two. We actually once hosted Squid Game in Fallout. We had people who I didn't even know come in to join, and the whole server was there doing red light, green light at one point. It got pretty crazy. Bob, our mod, actually won Squid Game. The final game was electric musical chairs, which the lovely iHope had designed. And there was like hidden switches underground that would trigger a certain chair to be spicy. And if you sat on the wrong chair, vroom, you're out. Yeah, it was great. It was such a fun stream. It took us like 3 or 4 hours to get through every game. We had the Stepping Stones game. We had a new game called Dodge Bomb that the real Eleonora came up with, where it's basically what they had to dodge the grenades. We had to do a few different versions of Dodge Bomb. We did some early testing, and originally I gave everyone nuka grenades, and the match lasted like 2 seconds. So we had to start giving everybody less powerful grenades, so they had a chance to 1, dodge, and 2, it would last more than 2 seconds. But Dodge Bomb was a really fun one. Yeah. It was, yeah, it was, they were good, it was a good time, that. I think we might have the VODs on YouTube somewhere for Squid Game. I can't remember. Was that it might have been before. Was it before or after? I think it was before Twitch shut down, right? Here? Can't remember. So we may or may not. But, yeah, it was great. It reminds you of that one Fallout video where a couple of fat mans narrowly missed the player in VATS. Yeah, I think it felt like that for the players, yeah. So it could be on the older channel then. If it was after we lost VODs, which was a year before, then maybe. It might be on the VOD channel, the old VOD channel instead. the whole 2020s is just merged into one, hasn't it? It's hard to tell. Like, what happened between 2020 and 2025? It all feels like 1 year to me. You can be a ghoul as fishing. Yeah. I do kind of want to do something Silent Hill-esque for our Halloween event. Would you like that, chat? Would you like it if it was a little Silent Hill inspired? It's just all madness mushing together. It really is. It really is. But yeah, I feel like... Oh, yes, indeed, says Gilby. Gilby is ready to swivel into Silent Hill. Okay. Because I got a few ideas. Especially with the building restrictions removed. But might have to put it on a private server. Because the amount of foliage I'm gonna need. You'll be there to silently swivel. So we'll think about that. One thing I could, occasionally we are allowed to host a giveaway for the game, so I could look into that. I know you can play it on Game Pass as well. I think it comes with that still. But yeah, if I ask nicely, we might be able to do a game giveaway. There was a Whispering Hill mod for for Fallout 4. Oh, that sounds great for Halloween. Oh. I love these Silent Hill streams. We have a lovely natter at the end of them. Yeah, Halloween's gonna be great. I'm excited for a lot of our Halloween stuff. We got some great cosplays coming up. We still got the Stylus Dragon look coming up. Hopefully this month. I'll know by next week if it's coming October or November. That I feel like it's perfect for Halloween though, so I really hope it's gonna be sort of the end of the month. Fingers crossed. We've got some spookier Silent Hill cosplays coming. I'm currently getting materials for that. I'm gonna have to wake up super early though for the stream where we do the special look. So I don't know if we're gonna do it more than once. It'll depend on how long it takes me to get ready that first day. Because I'm gonna have to wake up. So I wake up at around 4 AM usually for our streams. I think I'm gonna have to wake up at 2 or 3 for this look. Depends on how quickly I can pull it together. There are some good spoopy mods for Fallout 4, yeah. So we'll see. If it doesn't take as long as I'm expecting it to, we can probably do it more than once. But like I said, I'm not going to tell you when, I'm just going to appear on the day. Hey, welcome. Welcome on in. We're just talking about spooky cosplays that are coming up. A lot of our cosplays are probably going to be on the week leading up to Halloween, I think. Keep it spooky. I think next stream will probably be Silent Hill as well, so whether it's Wednesday or Tuesday, because I'm really eager to keep playing this game. I don't want to put it down. So it'll probably be the next stream. Friday will likely be Fallout, so we can do some Halloween event, getting our stuff, and yeah, I'll get that schedule up for you later tonight, everybody, yeah? Oh, Kenny, yeah, we gotta feed the cats. Sorry, we gotta feed the cats. Yeah, so there shouldn't be any adverts during our streams because I set it to manual. You might get one when you initially come in, but you shouldn't get any during. So it's safe to turn your ad blockers off when you're watching my stream. But yeah, Twitch I get zero control now, so yeah. Such a grand return to the Silent Hill mainline games after almost 15 years. I love, this is probably my second favorite game of the year, I think. Expedition 33, Silent Hill F. Maybe Chronos after that, honestly. Chronos was great too. But what's a shame is that Silent Hill F and Expedition 33, because they're just so artistically beautiful and their story's so rich, they're in the same categories for Game of the Year, and I do feel like Silent Hill is going to lose out to Expedition 33 just because that is just a game in a decade, you know? But I really wish they could both win because they're both so good. It was better. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying this more than the Silent Hill remake too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because it's more relatable. I don't know. Maybe I have a soft spot for it because it's set in Japan. But yeah, I also am enjoying it a little bit more too. Oh, we have a whole playthrough of Expedition 33. We laughed, we cried, we mostly cried. Everybody thought I was crazy when the trailer came out for the game, and I was like, this is Game of the Year. This is Game of the Year. It's going to be Game of the Year. We played the demo, and after the demo, I was even more convinced that it was going to be Game of the Year. And I wouldn't shut up about it. We did cosplay for that too. We did Lune, we did Mael, and my own version of like me in the expedition. Also, I turned 33 just before the trailer came out, so it was personal with me and the paintress. It was personal. I don't. Why did you get blocked from it? I don't know what you were doing there to get blocked. Slightly concerning. Oh, it definitely can't in the horror category. Yeah. I'd be surprised if they're both in that one. I know soundtrack and something graphics, visual design, something like that, or story they were in the same one for joystick. You didn't like the characters in Expedition 33 at first, and now the music just makes you cry. But yeah, it was kind of like that with Baldur's Gate. They didn't all warm up. We didn't warm up to all the characters at first. By the end, we loved them. We cried when they got hurt. We wanted to protect them all. Yeah, you know, let me know once you play it, your feelings, because it's, oh. It's an emotional roller coaster. Someone, I think iHope described that game as it wasn't just a game, it was an experience when we finished. It's so good. And the turn-based combat with the parrying, I couldn't get enough. I loved it. I got obsessed with parrying everything. We parried the whole way through. It was great. Just peak. Silent Hill 2 was more or less trippy and more conventional personal story inspired by Fyodor Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishment novel. Oh, right, I see. Whereas Rushki 07 is more of an unorthodox author. The visual... okay. That actually explains a lot. If a visual novel writer wrote this game, yeah, why it's so... Yeah, that actually explains a lot. Okay, kitty cat treats. I will be right back. We're gonna feed the kitty cats. Don't go anywhere. She's waiting. Okay. No. Hello, welcome. Nom nom nom. okay. Oh, was there Bum Bum on camera? These two have been known to slap. Down here are eldest, and they're a bit more behaved. These two are little goblins. Oh, stop inhaling it. Oi! Yeah, Momo and Philly are a bit elusive. They might show up occasionally, but it's pretty rare. Hey, hey! I'm getting slapped now. Yeah, it's a rare treat when you get a Momo and Philly glimmer. Hey! Then he's getting a bit slappy. Two cats on the table, but only one brain cell. Mm-hmm. That's these two. He's basically Orange Cat, too. Youngest. Second youngest. Whee! Like announcing sports, but for cat treats. We should get Wes Johnson to commentate. Cat treato time. Welcome to the arena. You got it on your nose, Jenny. Nuka just takes a perfect camera. Massive. Makes Jenny look so tiny. Yeah, Wes should voice Nuka. Yeah. That's it. Nom nom nom. Was it delicious? And he's off. He's out of there. You would pay for that. Oh, goodness me. Ugh, cats. Chaos goblins, aren't you? They're lovely, though. Oh, alright. So, I will get the schedule up for you tonight on YouTube and Discord, letting you know if it's going to be a Tuesday or Wednesday stream. Likely next stream will be Silent Hill F as we go to get the sword endings next. Very much looking forward to seeing those. Oh, alright everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out, as always. What an absolutely lovely stream today. Thank you so much. I always love when we have a little philosophical natter about the games that we play. Really love the ending today. It was brilliant. I will put a timestamp for the ending as well, so if you ever want to look back at it, or you're just tuning in now and you missed it, you can see it. So I'll do that straight after stream. Okay, everybody, I will see you later. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye.